Howdy! My spaces, my times, my non-binary slimes, it's me! Why is... did I not... Creed! And that song was Starship Groove band music, one of my favorite music things whenever I need noises. What kind of song is this? It's as stated, Starship Groove. It normally doesn't sound that fast. Like, let me put it at normal speed for a moment. Yeah, it's great. 10 out of 10. Oh fuck! Who the fuck is that next to me? It's...
Hi.
It's Muck. Today we're playing a game. I don't actually know anything about it. I assume it's a puzzle game a la Myst, Abduction, other games in that genre. I don't recall getting it. As stated, like I was looking through my Steam library to see, oh, what game should I start next? Because like I don't want to start like a necessarily big game again, so I might as well choose something quick and simple. And I just saw this and was like, huh, that's something that's up my alley. I'm good at those kind of games. So let's fucking slam it. I will broadcast this to the Muckaroni.
And I will stop playing Bellachero after this hand.
Invert mouse.
After these next two hands.
Let's turn subtitles on. Turn rate and momentum. I think this is another game I bought you for... Okay, so yeah, I probably put this on my wish list when I was looking up every game on Steam that was like Myst and listed as good like Myst.
Oh yeah, wait, okay, Averick, you gotta rank your wish list, like rearrange it to put things you most want at the top, because that is a thing you can do. You can set it to that. That way people don't buy you just like whatever random shit is on it.
I could do that?
Yeah, I didn't know about that either until the same thing happened to me where someone bought me a game that was on my wish list where I was like, oh, I didn't actually care about this that much.
Oh. The more you know. Let's get cracking. Merry Christmas.
When I was a child, my grandfather told me that what we remember never truly dies. He spoke of the freedom that our ancestors knew on our homeworld.
Okay.
He told us how, after the Rhinans came, our people left Latar. But what he sought, what we still seek, could not be found on someone else's world. 327 years after the first migration arrived on Taratha and Pelonis, the Latari set out to find a new home. We were the vanguard. Our mission was to arrive here on New Latar and prepare it for the millions of our people who will soon follow. But something has gone wrong.
Oh no.
Something terrible has happened.
That's usually the premise of a game. Visual Media Workshop presents in a slightly blurry quality. It's a solar flare, alright. Fanny Riggio. Jason Douglas. This thing got like a whole ass intro, like a movie. Rick Jelinek, Allison King. Lyndon McEwen, Anna Volcano. Carrie Barn, Aaron Phillips, Dan Natstrab. Hello, Conus. George Ladeau, Sean Crisden, Tracy Pfau. This is a long intro for this game. Art and animation by Mike Morrison. I bet they animated the sun. Program by Kevin McGrath. Did you know that suns aren't yellow? The sun is yellow for the reason that our sky is blue. Music and sound design by Tom Griffith and Mike Morrison.
What color is our sun?
More whitish. Because it's producing white light, so obviously it must be white, but because our sky scatters blue light, it appears yellow.
Is it white when they take a picture in outer space?
Should be.
I guess they had to be.
Oh no. Mako, I'm gonna move my mouse 1 millimeter to the right.
That seems reasonable.
No. I'm gonna just let go of the mouse. I'm gonna tap it with my finger and then pull away immediately.
Oh. It keeps going.
It keeps going. Can I get the settings on that? Turn rate. Turn that down. Momentum 0, please. Okay. Turn the DPI on my mouse down. Oh, okay. The game's click-based. There's an upright medical card here with nothing on it. These are emergency lights. Shouldn't be on unless there is a power loss. The door is locked. Locked with a card reader. Okay, I'm gonna...
Yeah, I just looked at a photo of the sun from space, and it's just a big white spot. So in actuality, it would look like, just like pretend the orange thing at the beginning was white, and that's what it'll actually look like if you're next to it.
Neat. There's no power getting to this terminal. This is a mirror reflector. There's 2 metal hooks that's secured in place in the hollow projector. Okay. What? Okay. A right click makes my entire screen black for some reason. Good to know I have the access to doing that. Even with 0 momentum, like, I move my mouse slightly, it's like very slow, but then if I move it too much, it like speeds up. To like balance out how quickly I'm moving my mouse. Are you okay, Check?
I get that, Check. I understand.
Why was I just standing in that corner?
I wanted to play Satisfactory today, but that shit was not happening. My brain. I used to have this opposite problem where I would go to bed later and later every night. It's literally the opposite now. Like, my ass wanted to sleep at like 5 p.m. today.
Ah! So no, my character's having a hemorrhagic stroke! No, I'm good. It's such a strange feeling. What just happened to me? I don't know, man. Maybe you should sit down. This to be unable to be opened properly. Perhaps it doesn't have enough power, or is jammed. Press tab to see objectives. Okay, so we have no idea how we got here. Why do you know that the lights are emergency lights, but don't know where you are currently? This is a camera. Go for the medical holo projector. There's no power getting to it. Okay. Is there a key card? Key card. I gotta click that way, and then I gotta click this way. Okay. Right clicks my inventorium. Security key. Found in medical. Right. Okay, how do I use it? I have it. Okay. Do you want it on the other door? Question, do you play Siege? Yes, I have played Siege before. I'm a Glass main. That should give you all the information you need to know about me in regards to Siege.
I like Brava because I get a little toy car. Oh, and a Rooney. Because DMR on defense.
Okay. I need to, like, left click and then right click while I'm holding the item to exit the menu. I see. Okay. Carry on. Drawers of the calendar have a bunch of strips in them. They won't open for me. I don't have access to this. Who does? I got a stylus. Where a patient lies down, the ring slides on the bed, collecting full body scan data. Why do I know this? Some sort of lock on it. Okay. We got power. We've officially reclaimed. They're giving Blackbeard... Blackbeard already has a shield! They have a shield on their gun! That's their thing, isn't it?
Yeah, I also thought that was his thing. Already.
You're telling me they're giving them another shield? His primary weapon. And he can go through soft walls. Why?
Oh, a full body shield. Why do you...
But...
Isn't that just Montaigne, but he can shoot you at the same time? Like, that doesn't make any sense.
What about Montaigne? What about... Clash?
Wait, is it Montaigne or is it... Yeah, Rook is the one on defense. I confuse them.
Reports. Medical robot out for repairs.
Our medical robot is out for repairs. A malfunction in its audio-video recording and playback system made it all but impossible for it to document procedures and patient interactions. It should be back up and running in a few days. For now, I'll record any procedures or treatments that come up myself.
I bet we're the medical robot. Calling it now.
Patient report. Dr. Ima Raitessa. I'm reporting on the status of R. Sakara, ID 92559. Patient suffered an ankle sprain while on duty. Full recovery is expected in 2 to 3 weeks, but patient may resume light duty and will report for a follow-up visit in 7 days.
You can't like things in chat unless you're a mod.
Yeah. Maka, did you see the twin robot from, in Siege? The latest operator?
One sec. Generally speaking, just like don't assume you can link anything in stream chat because like it's people usually have that off even if they do have the option so that people don't just spam gore, you know?
Yeah.
Or whatever.
I don't need anyone linking Rick rolls. Yeah, there's a the operator. I believe the operator themselves is like paralyzed, so what their operator is these two robot people, and you can swap between which one you're playing as. One goes online, the other one goes offline, so you could basically be in two places at once.
Huh. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it was really cool. It's more, yeah. It was really cool. Me diving into a room as Glads to try to attack and shooting a shielded robot just sitting on the ground who I cannot shoot because they're shielded while getting shot by somebody else in the room. Like, just I thought like, hey, this is a person. It's person shaped. I should shoot it. No, because when they're inactive, they just like crouch down behind a shield. Fucked up.
Patient report. Dr. Ema Raitessa. I'm reporting on the status of Saya Lorvet, ID 72724, who was suffering from a mild headache and fatigue from lack of sleep. Administered light stimulant and analgesic. Patient reported back to duty immediately.
You had a patient who had a headache because they have not been sleeping, and your answer was caffeine and painkillers.
Oh yeah, man, that's some real American healthcare shit right there.
Patient
Get
report.
back to work,
Dr. Ema
asshole.
Raitessa. I'm reporting on the status of R. Sakara. Patient report. Dr. Ema Raitessa. I'm reporting on the status of M. Ren Solari, ID 41348. Patient suffered a minor epidermal contusion to her upper arm while performing maintenance in waste processing. She was given a low-level painkiller and reported back to work.
Oh, so you specify painkiller here, but you say analgesic in the other one.
Patient report. Dr. Ema Raitessa. I'm reporting on the status of R. Zamith, ID 58426, who checked into medical today with stomach pains after eating in the cafeteria. Preliminary analysis indicates a bacterial infection. He told me that his meal came from dispenser unit 2, so I have ordered that unit to be taken offline until a technician can be sent to check it out. Patient Zamith has stabilized and is currently resting. He should be back to work status by tomorrow at the latest.
Okay.
You got harmful bacteria in space? That kind of sucks.
I mean, your body is teeming with bacteria all the time, so...
To be fair, yeah, how would you even... Like, you can't get rid of the bacteria in your body. How the hell would you do that? Like, you can never be clean. You are a temple. And it is constantly being invaded. There are like trillions of T-phages inside you, those little robots, everywhere. So those aren't bacteria.
So yeah, this is why I'm thinking that this person's the robot. They might not be the person, but they might be the robot, because they know what the bed does, but they don't know why they know it. They know what the lights are, but they answered everything as if they did not realize they're in this medical area.
Yeah.
I think we're playing as a robot who gains sapience. There's a scorch mark on the floor. Yeah. Okay. Overhead lights are off. There we go, but it's flush with the wall, and so that's too small to get a great grip on. Security keycard. Stylus. Pen size is used for interacting with touchscreens and without transmitting hordes of germs to or from the owner. I'll keep you to this down just off the grating. I wish I had the freedom to move. Oh, I could open this door. Oh no, I can't. I lied. I'm a liar. Is there anything else in here? Oh, if I scroll my wheel, I could choose items from my inventory immediately. Let's do 819 5508. 819 820 820. So this is the most recent one. 1542. Person got sick. Is there anything of use here? I was getting to it. Don't worry, I'll figure this one out. They don't call me the puzzle doer for nothing. James says, do you basically have a second life with them if one of them dies? I don't actually know. Credit card. Stylus. I got the reflector. Oh, I know what I'm doing. I'm gaming. I'm gaming, that's what I'm doing. Come on. Gotta just slowly trudge my way across the room. Put the mirror down there. And then we go and we calibrate. Blast it! Hell yeah. Let's get out of here. A scanner brightly. Find a way out of medical. So, I know it might seem a little sus, but we gotta go through the vent. I feel like you can, in fact, jam a crowbar into this. I don't know why you would want to do it, but you could do that. Also, why was there a pry bar inside of this vent? Can I use the pry bar here? Nope. Can I use the pry bar here? Yeah, sure. The cabinet? No way. But a large bulkhead? I could definitely handle that with a crowbar. I got an achievement there. Common destination, but an uncommon path. I don't get it. Was there another way to get out of that room, or? Echo muted.
Sorry, I'm just singing a Bill Wirt song silently to myself. Not
what?
silently to myself, silently to you.
What were you singing?
I don't want to be afraid of criminals. I don't want to be afraid. Dangerous of politicians. I don't want to be afraid of you. Or you. Or the truth. A song called I Don't Want to Go to School.
Oh.
This is also not the correct. What is the hang on? Now I need to know the actual notes. I definitely can't sing it as high as him, so I have to go down an octave.
There's another vent up here. Vent's out of reach. I did get a shard of metal. I know the shard of metal. Shard taken from the broken vent. It's about the same length as the stylus, though it's not terribly sharp. It's not really much of a shard, now is it? It flattens and tapers to the end. It might prove useful. Oh, it's more like a wedge. This is a pry bar.
Oh, it's I don't want to go to school, 'cause I'm stupid. I don't want to write it telling me what to do. How to get through the day.
Too dark to safely proceed. I could clearly see the outline of this room. Okay. You're a nice singer.
Thank you. I really want to finish my Gorillaz cover. Stereo, I want it all. It's taking me far too long.
Does my shard provide me use here? Can I retrieve my mirror? I can.
Hi, Lunicon.
Hi, Lunicon. We're playing a game called Prominence, which is a mist-like. Okay, can't use that. Can't use that. Can't use that. Can I break the line inside of here with the shard, perhaps? Okay. Small duck, tune our explore, extends it from here to the darkness. Okay, so yeah, there were two ways out of that room. Either I broke the air vent, or I went through the door. I've decided to break... I've now gone both ways. So... So, I got the achievement of the road less traveled, which implies using the crowbar to open the door was less common than using the crowbar to break through an air vent to drop into an adjacent room. Okay. Noted, noted. But what am I doing now? Look for a way to restore power. That button didn't do anything. This room's too dark. This has become emergency power. This must be why most of the lights are turned off. Age-old adage of trial and error. That's a door! It's locked. Cool. Great. Most people don't think about the obvious. That is fair. When you're playing a game like a point-and-click adventure game, you're going to be thinking of zebras instead of horses. Was there something I can look at from? Has to be this way then. Can I crowbar it open? Apparently yes! Are there any silly guys in the game with you? Alien horrors. Stopped elevator car here. I've not seen any silly aliens.
Be right back.
Yokely doke doke. Okay. Well, down. Okay, normal lighting is main power off. Okay. Interesting. Okay, we need to get the main power back on. be right back, guys.
I'm back. What happened? Where'd they go? I forgot how nice their new BRB screen is. I forgot they had a new BRB screen. I see Among Us in the helicopters and I can't stop myself. They went to get me? Oh, okay. I don't think it's new. It hasn't been here for that long. Probably. Echo 2 Among Us pill. You're telling me those don't look like Amongoids to you? Like, have you ever played Yoshi's Island when he turns into the helicopter? Didn't notice until I said it. Interesting, because for me, I think my brain interpreted Among Us before it interpreted helicopter. Like, the helicopter is secondary to me. I don't know why it's so hard. Like, my pattern recognition software is just broken. They aren't really that Amongoid. Like, I know. But I can't. It's something about the Among Us interpretation. It's like a visual illusion thing that you try to see the other way, but then you're like stuck seeing it one way. For me, like, I mostly just see the Among Us, even though it's less prominent. It's the less prominent aspect of the illusion because it's not even supposed to be part of it. The dress is blue and black to me. That's simple as. Shag, what do you think of Americans appropriating British slang? Like the phrase simple as? Or or just what the word gormless means to Westerners? I don't even know what it means in Britain. But like over here, gormless, someone is gormless if they're like, it almost has like a bootleg kind of meaning to it, like just like a sloppy sort of like what the fuck's going on here kind of deal. Yeah, gormless I believe is a British word that which means I I think I originally heard it in Killing Floor, where they call each other, like someone calls them a gormless tosser or something like that. You gormless tosser. Simple as is an exclusive. Shaq, no one says that in English. I mean in American. God damn it. No one actually says that in America unless they're like referencing the British slang. Because it doesn't make any sense. Like it should be simple as that. That's the full sentence. Like typically we say simple as that. Yeah, what does gormless mean, Shaq? Does it mean you lack grit, perhaps? Determination? Does it mean you're a little baby bitch?
My
boy?
apologies. I had to go give my sister a game of Uno.
I've been entertaining, Shot.
Well, I heard you calling somebody a baby bitch, boy.
I'm asking what gormless means in Britain. Senseless, brain none. Okay. Like, yeah, so gormless means dumb, basically, in Britain, but, like, in America, anytime someone uses it, it's almost like a similar meaning to the word cursed. Just because the word gorm is really funny to us.
Gorm. Hydra's gormless. Also, hello, Note Cat. I hope you're having a wonderful day. A lavator. Crowbar. All the main lights are out. There must be a way to turn the power back on. 1. What's behind door number 1? Some sort of doohickey. A mechanism, perhaps. Oh boy, bits and bobs. That was just broken, not very useful. I got an B7R5 integrated board. Yeah, I've been just
Wait, how long has your BRB screen been that? I forgot that you changed it.
Oh, it's like months now. I believe I got that around Creed Appreciation Day.
Huh.
I got a stun baton. A tool to solve all problems. Doesn't appear to work, dang it. The charged plates are attached with a flat screwdriver. If I can find a screwdriver or an equivalent, I'll probably remove these pieces. Oh, you mean like a flat shard? Hell yeah. And so they're made of some kind of conductive yet flexible material. Doesn't need to remove the innards of the stomach are visible, including some kind of a burnt out core module. Biometric locks. Guess haven't need a repair. Okay. That's everything I'm getting from that little cabinet. A whole lot of none. Right, do I kind of get some instruction to what the fuck I'm looking at here? Burnout power cell behind the protective shield here. Okay. Walk around the room. Okay, what's up this way? Door seems to be locked. Can I use the crowbar? Can I use the key card? Okay. Why would it ever be the first room? That's not how puzzle games work. It's always gotta be like the 9th room. You gotta backtrack. You gotta unbacktrack. Chat, how you doing today? Okay. Why'd you stop me here? Okay. Carry on. Just made a chicken sandwich. What kind? Chicken grilled, chicken fried, chicken salad, chicken a la king. Where to go, where to go? Had a key. Chicken Parmesan, not bad. This is an electromagnetic key used to unlock anything with a corresponding locking mechanism. What have we seen that's locked? Okay, I removed the power core. Good to know. Well... Let's go back in here. Maybe there's something we missed. I get... Oh, but you just woke up? It happens. Have we seen anything that was locked with a key? Can I turn up the brightness a little bit? That makes this game so much easier to look around with. Just imagine the lights are off. Wait, that's only that's only this level of brightness? Hell yeah! This is how the game was meant to be played, in apparently 2 colors.
Why is it like?
Oh no!
What? You're deep frying the game with the gamma.
Ah! Oh no! Mission is completed. Let's go like around there. So we pulled out a battery and started having visions. This pressure point where I burn out cell. Find a replacement for the large battery, black battery, and get the power control operational in the power control room. There was that battery in the first area, I suppose, we can grab. Because we probably don't need the, laser anymore. Let's go. I do like that now that it knows to use the crowbar to open the door, I don't need to use the crowbar on it again. It just automatically does it. Okay. Some sort of lock. Key! Now, we walk our ass all the way back down there! I'm stuck in space. We're playing a game called Prominence. It's about, you know... It's a point-and-click adventure game in space. Just a game that was on my list of games. Thought it would be quick and simple, so I just made a little DITU about it. We haven't had a DITU in a while. I just play some games I don't know anything about. Evil space, cosmic space, or empty space? Look, at this point, we don't even know if we're in space.
It's been empty so far.
Yeah. It's quite shrimple. There's no proof that we are not some sort of large shrimp. Crowbar? Reflector? Shard? Okay, we need to find a cable of some sort. Cable.
You can't see more colors than us. Some of them, at least. You can also see more colors if you do the thing I'm not allowed to tell you to do, and you also probably shouldn't.
Meth.
You know what you're doing. Not that one.
Meth 2, the sequel to Meth.
Genuinely though, like on certain psychedelics, people have said they've seen new colors. It's insane. And they've also like heard sights and seen sounds. Everything is arbitrary. Your brain is able to just make this shit up, but like it's all arbitrary. It can be changed. It doesn't have to be like this.
Where can we get something that connects a battery? Because there's the cable in the vent, I suppose we can grab. The silly cybers I see. I'm a puzzle? Why would you call me this?
Yeah, Jade, definitely wait until you are of an old enough, wise enough mind.
80.
think like 25 years old is a point people say is like a good one to like don't do it before that.
Don't do drugs, kids.
And don't do don't do it in the middle of the woods in the middle of the night when it's like cold and haven't, you know. Don't do that.
I mean, it had been going well.
It was a stupid idea. The fact that it was going well was like anomalous. It was bound to go bad at some point.
Anomalocaris?
Wood seems like the worst place to trip. I mean, like...
Hey, the woods is where people originally tripped.
You just have to make sure you have to make sure you're comfortable and safe. You can do it anywhere that you are both comfortable and safe. If that is the woods for you, then that works, but it wasn't for me. I was safe, but I wasn't comfortable. Yeah, I rolled a 20 at first, and then I failed some rolls later on. Oh boy, did I fail them. I got some natural ones on my Constitution saving throws for sure. Constitution, wisdom, int, like everything. Strength, even, I couldn't move.
You somehow failed a comeliness save?
Charisma, too, it's like, I mean... My face was like covered in snot and tears. My hair was like slick with it.
Yeah, but Mac, look at this.
Whoa.
These are very useful readouts. Potential power control.
Yeah, I failed a saving throw for every single one of my stats. I guess dexterity didn't really come into play at all.
I mean...
Oh, I failed the check to not rip your jacket.
You did very much rip my jacket.
That was dex.
Kind of upsetting.
I believe it was a... Considering what I went through, I think, I don't want to say it's like payback, but you know. How'd that jacket rip? They gave me their jacket and I could not move. I was on the ground just kind of like occasionally writhing a little bit, and it must have like gotten caught on something at some point. Because I didn't know what I was doing with my body.
I sure did just slam a crowbar in there.
Yeah.
I love games that let me do that kind of shit.
10 and 11. Computer technicals, please report to central...
That works? Yeah, we don't have a proper transformer to put in here. What if I just slammed a crowbar into it? Hope no one's gonna be looking for that pry bar. I've restored power, and it's not to kill myself in the process.
Like, Avery, think of it like this. You got a jacket torn. I got a permanent debuff to my cold tolerance.
Yeah, but I got my jacket torn.
You buy a new jacket. I can't, like, genuinely, I am traumatized by the cold at this point a little bit.
That's fair.
This shit can fuck you up.
Power allocation. Console locked. High-level engineering.
Critical failures detected in sections 2, 3, 10, and 11.
What did you do after that? Yeah, knowing it with 100% certainty in your heart that you are currently freezing to death, even regardless of the fact that you aren't, the fact that you like think so hard that you are, a little scary, little sticks with you.
Not gonna read this one, game? From Ryas Ren Keterek, Mission Commander, to Danner Alavaji, Chief Engineer. Alavaji. Orbit thinks the solar prominence could be powerful enough to affect our mission electronics and systems in unusual ways. She says the research team has been collecting data from that appears to be quite different from the pre-eruption activity that would normally be found with this kind of star. Asked her to review the data and with you to discuss safeguards and security measures to avoid unforeseen consequences. Irk. Okay, so
I used a pair of jacket. It was like, what was it made out of? It was fabric-y.
Well, yeah, it was a fashionable jacket, but it was a like thick jacket. Just got torn because we had to pull it across something sharp. It was just a bad rip. It just happens. Where was I?
Yeah, it wasn't like leather.
Yeah, it wasn't leather, but it was a sturdy jacket. If I can't recall which jacket it was, but if it's the one I think it was, that was a Christmas present.
It had a soft material, like some sort of cloth, not cloth, I don't know, something.
Was it like a tan one with red on the inside?
I don't remember. I thought it was tan with white on the inside, but I could be wrong.
Power systems offline in sessions 5 through 11, 13 through 17.
But yeah, like...
I mean, you still have it?
Yeah, I don't throw away my jackets, because I'm pretty certain if it was the one I'm thinking of, that would be, it was a Christmas present for me. Yeah, I wore that jacket every day of school for an entire year. Actually, might have been more than 1 year. The only time I stopped wearing it was when I got my Terezi hoodie. The red dragony one with the horns.
I take no responsibility for tearing that. For the like, it did happen.
You're okay to just say that you're not sorry. You don't need to keep rubbing in how not sorry you are about it.
I'm saying your actions are what directly led to that happening, and that is the fact.
But trying to make sure that my friend stayed warm is definitely my fault in this situation.
Hey, but why did I need to stay warm?
Because you decided to take drugs in the woods.
No, it's because you said we had to stay out there. When I wanted to go back, and you were like, "No, Mako,
because you
stay out in the cold for like another hour." And I was
at
like,
the time you told me it was not. You were gonna stay out until sunrise. The sun hadn't risen yet.
It was rising.
Yes, but you said sunrise and to not let you go back before it's sunrise.
I wish you luck with like maturing beyond this and accepting responsibility for tearing your own jacket one day.
I didn't tear the jacket. You tear the jacket. I'm not blaming you for the jacket being torn. I'm just saying you tore the jacket. It's not my fault you tore the jacket.
As long as you're not blaming me, then.
As long as you're not blaming me!
Well, okay, I blame the universe.
You're trying to, it feels like you're trying to say, like, it's not your fault, which is fine, but you're trying to make it seem like it's my fault, because apparently somebody needs to be at fault for it tearing. No, nobody's at fault for it tearing, it just tore.
Fine. That's fine, okay. Alright, that's fine.
Okay. Anyways, on the topic of the video game I am playing, it seems there was a solar flare, which explains why the power went out, and would explain, if it affected systems in unusual ways, why a medical robot might suddenly gain sapience.
The sun
Smith
is
here.
what gives us...
I was up in
like,
central computer control, replacing some of the boards up there, and I could really use an update on when that B7R5 board might be fixed. The replacement board that's in there right now is an earlier substandard model. You know how Annie gets when she knows that she's working with less than ideal equipment. I spoke with her, and she's okay with it for now, but we're really looking forward to that repair. Thanks, guys.
Sorry, I'm eating a chip.
Avery thinks they're a robot.
Yeah. Using my power of guessing, we're a robot. Okay, from Jared Pepka, security officer, to Nal Narisso, the power/tech engineer, who has a corrupted file, interestingly.
Yeah, Jaden, it's that would be true if it wasn't for the fact that I didn't fucking say that. And also, the sun was rising, so either way, it was fulfilled. There was light in the air, and we would have seen the sun rise by the time we got back home.
I know, but from my perspective, it was you didn't specify when the sun starts to rise. It's when sunrise happens. So I was waiting until the sun was visible, because that's sunrise.
Yeah, but I was out. I was successfully out there for fucking 6-7 hours, and I was like, okay, I've done it. I'm ready to go. And you were like, no, because of this one little technicality.
Because I had full faith in your instruction and would follow it to the letter, which was keep you out there. So I made a bad call.
Yeah, I mean, we've already discussed how you following things to the letter, you were a bit too rigid sometimes.
Yeah, because if I had brought you home too early and you were like, man, you should have kept me out there, we would have been in a different scenario.
Yeah, but I don't think I was that adamant, oh, it has to stay out here until the sun is this level up in the air no matter what. It's clearly I was ready to go home because we had made it through the night at that point, and that is the important thing.
Oh, that's fair. My apologies. Again.
You've already... Yeah, we went through that already.
Narissa, you slacker! I left a stone baton on your workbench and I just came down to check on whether you got it done. I saw that you tossed it in your workbin. Better fix it and bring it back to security ASAP.
This dude looks.
Yeah, his name's Jared. Or I'll come down there and pull me with the one we've got up there that still works. Meeting. From Reyes Ren Kederick, Mission Commander, to Daner Alavadger, Chief Engineer. I'm scheduling a meeting with section heads for tomorrow at 1900 to discuss contingency plans in the cafeteria. Until then, continue the preparations that were previously approved. Thanks for your hard work. And finally, Prybar.
Damari, it's Bryce. Listen, I was working in one of the vents under Annie and lost a pry bar. It fell down one of the narrow vertical ducts. I think we can probably get to it for medical, but I'll need a hand. Can you meet me down there with a pair of vent hooks when your shift comes up? We'll never get that flush grating off the wall without them.
Okay, I'm gonna guess because these are just file corrupted, they're probably not important characters. So that means Jared, Reyes, Danier, and Zemeth are major characters so far.
Why is Jared the only one who's an actual photo of a guy?
Jared?
Yeah. Yeah, the rest are drawings, but he's just a guy. Or am I wrong?
That does seem a lot more like an actual person. That looks like a character from Sopranos.
Yeah, that looks like a photo with a filter on it, maybe.
Cool event from the machinery below. I get a sign to hear electric sparking from across a room. It's kind of environmental filter. Okay. So I guess we're going back up because now that one room should be up. Yeah, there's the spark. Okay. These retractable towers large structure on top. It's unclear what the structure does. Okay. Does the elevator now work? Hell yeah. Okay. So this room should now be illuminated, right? What the fuck? I guess that's what it was saying, the room's still there's still power off in certain locations. But that means there should be electricity for the thingy. And can I open this? No.
Fire hazard detected in sections 3 and 7.
That's not good.
The science ball.
It's all orange and red. Get the hell out of here. You're working in medical. Looks like someone's in bad shape. Yeah, that seems like severe burns, if it's going to be that far across the body. I cannot read at all what that is stating.
It's kind of a horrible sound.
Give me that back.
The butter dog.
The butter dog? You mean like the donut dog? System malfunction. Main power. Okay. Your trusty assistant.
Hey Doc, your trusty assistant is down here. I think it might be lost. I asked if it needed anything, but it ain't talking. I'm gonna send it back up to you. If it isn't there by the time you get this, call me back and we can get somebody from security or tech to help out.
The assistant robot. Guessing it. Zamazenta. Oh, knife dog? No, that's shield dog. Wait, is Zachian or Zamazenta knife dog or shield dog? From Sialorvet, the research scientist, to Ama Ratessa, the doctor. Surprised when I finally had that dinner we'd been planning. At first I was so nervous, and I think he was too. But once we sat down and started talking, everything was just came so naturally. I never met someone who I could talk to so easily before. I'm sure if we had all night to talk, we would have. As it was, I got back to my quarters very late, not getting only a few hours sleep. But it was worth it. Emma, thank you so much for everything. I'm a little worried about everyone else finding out about this, but I suppose I shouldn't worry about it too much. One more thing, if you stop by, can you give me something for this headache? They've not been sleeping. We learned that. Okay, yeah, Zachian is sword, Zamazenta is shield. Why'd you call them butter then?
I wonder how many people got sword versus shield and what that says about their personalities.
I think most people got... I think most people got sword, because swords are cooler. I got shield. Also, the sword dog looks cooler because it's just a dog with a sword in its mouth, like Sif. While the shield one was just a dog with like a big shieldy mane, which was not as cool. Oh, there's the fucking hemorrhagic stroke again. We saw a number! I saw ones and zeros!
Critical damage
I blinked.
reported in section 11.
I blinked when the character blinked.
What are these? I have no idea what these are for. Tubes. And steel storage containers.
Dog with sword looks stupid. Do not shit talk great Grey Wolf Sith like this.
Have you seen Zachian and Zamazenta?
I don't remember what they look like.
I'll put Zachian and Zamazenta on stream.
I could just look at them myself.
Yeah, but people in chat might not know what Zachian and Zamazenta look like.
I think they do, but you know, if you want.
Okay, scroll up to transform, reset transform, properties.
You adding the pictures to OBS?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't trust like showing Google Images anymore because like one time off stream I was like searching something and it gave me like results suggested based on my location, like in Google Images, and I was like, okay, I'm just never using screen share again for the rest of my life.
Like, Mako, look at these two dogs. One of them, I feel, is significantly cooler than the other one.
Yeah, but also, who cares about the like mascot legendaries? That's not why people play the games.
I sometimes do. The mascot legendary was nifty. I thought the sword one was really nifty, but I had to get the shield one because my sister got the sword one.
I wouldn't.
It has a better color palette.
Person.
Like I didn't really want either of them either, but of the two of them, I thought dog holding a sword in its mouth was a cooler Pokemon idea than dog whose face is a shield.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what's very protective against your body? Using your face. Yeah, I should play the rest of Sword and Shield someday.
Repair personnel, please report to your assigned stations.
There's nothing use in here. Why did you let me look in there, you lemon? I didn't. I've never played or completed a Pokemon game. As far as I know, they all look like the Game Boy. No, they don't. They have gotten like better visually at the very least, and better at designing Pokemon. That is a hot take that will get me canceled. But I've also never finished a Pokemon game. I came close.
Yeah, I certainly haven't. I've tried twice.
We came close. That's all that matters. Increased solar activity. From Psylorbat research scientist to Quinn Kalari, communications officer. We've been monitoring a flurry of increased solar activity down here in research, and all signs are pointing to some kind of massive solar event in the next few weeks. Depending on the scale of it, the energy away from this type of solar discharge could wreak havoc on our electronic communication systems. I recommend that all departments make preparations to deal with this, so there will be no way to escape the impact of this event. Irk! From Michael Sakara, security officer, to Quinn Kalari. Communications. Hey Quinn. Hi. Did you lose a Yerk? I found one in the storage down on 2. Brought it up and left at your station. Okay? Bye. Irk. That's a pretty light. Unicorn dogs sound silly. They're... no, that's stupid. Unicorns are the creatures of Scotland, which they had in the Scotland DLC for that game. Glastier. In the much cooler Spectrier, which is a ghost horse. Everyone forgets about the really cool ghost horse.
I like that sound.
I have no idea what we're looking at here. This seems like the least convenient way to display something. Like, why would you want this table to be curved? Would it not make more sense to have it rectangular? You know what seeing that, like, reminded me of for whatever reason?
Central computer reports damage to data interconnects and main system.
Yeah, remind me of that too.
Squad.
I don't know why.
Colcom. Universal Radio Control. Damn it. I was really trying. Okay, we're gonna need more information for that, I guess. But this is the communications room. I will not accept Keldeo erasure for sword dog slander. You know who else is in? This ghost horse is tied to Chrome Dome Rabbit. Okay, Calyrex is a weird-looking Pokemon, but the concept that Calyrex brought to the table
Technical staff, please report to Central Computer Control Room.
Of like, you can put two Pokemon together and have one, and like Calyrex rides on the back, and now both of them have both of their abilities active at the same time, is a nifty concept. Ari Lovebirds? From Murder Ren Solari. I wonder what Ren means. Also, Ginger. To Michael Scar, Security Officer. Yeah, it's good. It's nice to see them happy. Hey, what's the story with that fool brother of yours? I heard he wiped out and messed up his ankle while on duty. You trying to outdo that stunt you pulled in training when you fell off the overlook and busted your arm? Why doesn't think the doctor's gonna have mercy on him? M. Let a message from M. Sakara to M. Ren Solari, transfer follows. Hey Marta, do you see the two lovebirds in the cafeteria? I think a bomb could have gone off and they wouldn't have noticed. Looks pretty serious. Roman Stun Baton. From Na Narisco to Jared Pepka, the guy from Sopranos. Oh, so yeah, there's that message, and then maybe if you guys didn't stir your drinks with the stun batons, we wouldn't need to fix them all the time. See, down here in Power Control, we're actually doing some work, not lazing around all day in security, watching camera feeds and breaking equipment like some other people I know.
Oh yeah, you were doing a Pokemon Fusion playthrough.
Yeah, I know.
I also don't care about it that much either. It was really cool though.
I can always continue it someday. Still have the file. Like, there's just something always so daunting about Pokemon.
Oh yeah.
Like, it's such an investment of, like...
The professor wore a black hat today. The professor wore a black hat today. The professor wore a black hat today.
Where have I heard that before? Where have I heard that?
It reminds me of this one robot voice modulator thing they made in the mid-1900s, where you could control a switch to control which word it had its emphasis on. But I don't think it said that phrase.
Yeah, like, that's sort of what I was getting it from too, because, like, if you saw the captions, it was like, it emphasized wore a black hat today, then wore a black hat today, and then wore a black hat today. It was like...
Good evening, radio audience.
It's like it was testing out, like, it's being able to tell what is important in a sentence based on the, like, inflection you put onto a given word to tell what is the most important one. Because, like, a computer can't really tell what word is the most important one in a sentence because it just looks at the letters. But if it's testing that, then presumably it's testing something intelligent. It's trying to deduce a meaning, not just, like, implied meaning, not just literal meaning.
Power capacity at 10%.
Also, I got an achievement that said, listen to all of Annie's messages. And so presumably the AI is called Annie. Fire detected. Hydroponics lab, fire sensors 1. Reset system, enter override code. I really feel like there should not be a like, system override code required to turn on the fire extinguishers. Like, I feel like you might want to have that just be a public access thing.
Yeah.
Oh god, there's a fire! Please, somebody get the fucking, like, Coast Guard here, quick! Swiss Pokemon are just fucked up. So rude.
Take time to process your request to put out the fire.
Your override code's a 4-digit number? Like, what's Chapin saying? Keldeo is a horse, Keldeo is based. People always forget about them. Makes you think, like Phalanx or Mousehold. I like Phalanx and Mousehold. They're nifty. Here, if you move out, do you want to do an... if I move out, do you want to do an Infinite Fusion Soul Link? What the frick is an Infinite Fusion Soul Link? Because I also did an Infinite Fusion stream that I never finished. Switch Pokemon are just fucked up. I thought the Switch Pokemon are really cool. Like, some people were like, oh, the fossil mons are dumb. Like, the fossil mons were the coolest thing in that. Key card or enter ID number. I have a key card. I have a key card. Please let me swipe the key card.
Power systems offline in sessions 5 through 11, 13 through 17.
Okay, I'm gonna open up stream real quick, because if I go back earlier in the stream, okay, I got it. Because the medical files listed ID numbers. So 92559. Rafe Sakara, Power Engineer, Clearance General Engineer, born 76, male, brown. Graduated from Latari Engineering Academy on Taratha. Terra means Earth, usually. Actually, all the letters of Earth are in that word. Seems a bit on the nose. 5490 with his twin brother Michael. Concentrated studies in energy generation and distribution systems. Worked in the shipyards at Orbital Station 2 above Polonus for 16 years. Promoted to Chief Power Engineer after 7 years of service. As one of the Power Engineers, he has acted to General Engineering sections. He reports directly to Chief Engineer Danner Alavaji. Swipe card to encode it with this record. Oh, so we can take the card, and can we upgrade it? And do we need to go out and then... oh. Actually, we should probably see what happens if I scan the card on its own first. Over here, I guess, is the card scan. Current record: 12944. Anomalocaris, Medical Engineer, General Medical. Female, brown hazel. Graduate from class of 5486 from the University of Bazany on Taratha. Raytessa performed her residency at Bazna Medical Center. Specialized in emergency medicine, continuing her work here, she was noted for excellent response time and her approach her own cool, level-headed approach to emergency situations. She spent 5 years on board the Polonian transport working as the ship medic, and then another 11 years working as the sole doctor in the Wani colony of Arsus 7.
Repair personnel, please report to your assigned stations.
Shut up, Annie! As Chief Medical Officer, Raytessa has access to General Medical Area. She reports directly to Mission Commander Reyes Ren Ketteret. Okay, and then let's see what these other codes are first. Then we can figure out which one we want. Okay. So the second code is 72724. Cyalorvit, astrophysicists, general research. Blonde Brown, graduate from the University of Calais in Polonus in 5493 with high honors, concentrated in astrophysics. Worked with Polonian government on several grant-based astronomy projects, including deep space mapping with the early one detect system, chosen for the mission, and a high level familiarity with deep space and local sector scanning. His ability to quickly distill information from probes into meaningful results. She's credited with the discovery of the planet New Latar after analyzing data for what was perceived to be a first broken probe. A research scientist, Loretta has access to general and research-related areas. Said the research team, she reports directly to Mission Commander Reyes Renketrick. Okay, next one. Solari. That's Homestuck number 48. Ah, this person. General Waste Processing. Female red green. Descended from first migration ancestor Joa Solari. Both parents killed in anti-Latari riot in 4591, subsequently raised by material grandparents. Maternal grandparents. Graduate with honors in Latari Engineering Academy on Taratha, 5503, specialized in recycling systems and fluid dynamics, recommended for replacement for Chief Engineer lvoe. They're helping to construct the design of mission waste processing and recycling systems. As a waste processing technician, Renslaris flags his general purpose areas in waste processing. Reports to Chief Engineer Daniel lvoe. I have the annoying suspicion I'm going to need to use this device a lot. Finally, 58426. Ral Zemeth, Computer Administrator, General CCC, male blonde blue, graduate high honors at the University of Cal's in Polonus, 5493, specialized in system integration, artificial intelligence, and advanced holographic design, spent 9 years working on advanced holographic systems and high-level cooperation on Taratha before returning to research position at the University of Cal's protege of Professor Markson Ren Armisen. What does Ren mean? Creator of Annie. His various mission specialty by Ren Armisen as computer administrator, so that's full access to general and central computer control. He reports directly to both Chief Engineer Dana lvoe and Mission Commander Reyes Renketrick. Okay. I'm gonna make a call here real quick. Because I can have a suspicion on where one of these codes goes.
Whoops, I'm back.
Oh, you're back?
Yeah.
I didn't realize you left.
My thing glitched out.
Okay.
Emergency power systems on and operational.
Let's run this way. Okay. That's CCC, which is the last guy. But I'm gonna guess that this card I have, which is waste processing, is probably gonna be down at level 1 where all the engineering stuff was. I should probably open OBS. There we go. Pokemon themselves. I miss what's being talked about. Dang it. Is waste processing the door through here? Because, like, there are 5 locked doors, and there are 5 key cards I could produce, so presumably each one goes to one of the doors. Okay, is waste processing the one on the floor 2, then? Your evil twin. What makes them my evil twin? What makes me the good twin?
Quite offended. Fuck. I dropped the thing. Dirty ass floor. I gotta like clean this. I'll be back in a minute.
Yarp. Your base attack always crits, hits 3 times, ignores protect. Okay, I guess I'm ending the CCC one. The idea that there's an eviler Kreed is honestly kind of funny. Your evil twin would have a normal figure. I guess, maybe? Shifu. Well, yeah. They're like a martial artist. Like, if their entire gimmick is they're a martial artist whose thing is to get through people's defenses, it makes sense that they would be able to get through protect.
Repair personnel, please report to your assigned stations.
You know what? You know what, Check? You know what, Check? Check? I'm happy that they are putting unreasonably powerful Pokemon in the game. Because the game isn't about the balance of OU. It's not about the balance of Ubers. It's not about any of that bullshit. It's about running around on a little adventure, getting cool bullshit of creatures, making them fight each other, getting stronger creatures as you go along until you win. No one ever complains, hey, do you guys think that fucking Zigzagoon is a bit weak? Yeah, of course it's a bit weak. It's the second Pokemon you meet. It's okay to be unbalanced. It doesn't need to be. The game's not designed around being balanced. I know Zigzagoon doesn't ignore protect. $58426. But what it's worth, the game is actually pretty balanced, and they do actually make... Well,
Back.
okay, sure, but like, I do not mind if like legendary or mythical Pokemon are unreasonably stronger than the other Pokemon. They should be. They're legendary. Pikachu should not beat a legendary Pokemon. So if fucking Urshifu wants to be able to punch through Protect and be like the one Pokemon that can get through Protect, sure, who cares? If you don't like it, don't let Urshifu be a viable Pokemon in whatever, like, whatever fucking competitive you're playing. That's just what you guys do for every other Pokemon, so why care about this one that does it? Annie status.
Annie is going to be down for a while. It could be days before we get her back online and functioning normally. It looks like 71% of all interconnects are down, including all the ones for the cameras. It's not all bad, though. The camera system is designed to use buffers in case the system traffic is too high to handle all the feeds. If we can get someone into research, we might be able to download the camera buffer and find out what happened.
Are you here to fix me?
Okay. It asks a question, I see. We gotta fix the computer. B7R5. Wait, I think I have one of those. Yeah, B7R5.
This might be like the final puzzle where you bring all the pieces to.
I got 2 of the pieces so far. I'm missing 1, and then I have all of the computer parts.
And then you are also missing knowledge of the sprinkle colors.
Well, I assume they're just rainbows.
Ringtail.
Ringtail. Dun dun. Shika nuka 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 kasha dun dun. We should watch that when we're done with Nichijou.
I conquered. Hello.
What is that?
I came, I saw, I conquered, more like I saw, I conquered, I came.
It's from an anime about a deer girl.
Oh,
it's
deer.
really cute.
Yeah.
What are you guys doing?
Streaming, mostly.
Streaming a game.
You're what?
Streaming.
You're streaming?
Yeah. Man, if only there was some sort of like channel we had that explicitly designated that we are currently streaming. It'd be really weird if we did that, wouldn't you think?
Well, there's 2. There's Showtime and there's Better Showtime.
Yes, if only both of them had that purpose. In case 2 people are streaming simultaneously.
Then why is there 2?
In case 2 people are all streaming at the same time.
Well, we don't stream at the same time.
Any one of us could.
It's theoretically possible.
He's pulling his coat out!
It is theoretically possible, you know, might as well have the...
Also, both of us do stream at the same time some days.
I stream earlier than you.
You don't know
We used to
that.
stream at the same time. I do know that. Ringtail explain why Urshifu is awful? I actually don't know. I've never used Urshifu.
Look, I
caught him and then I never actually used them.
I was telling Czech that like there is no explicit reason that every single Pokemon needs to be balanced. Because if you're playing competitive, they already balance that shit by like having the different tiers of Pokemon that are allowed to be used. If you don't want Urshifu to be around, just play OU or just play Ubers or just any of that kind of shit. In the actual game itself, there's no reason for it to be balanced to like the overall world of Pokemon. If they want to have Pokemon that is just, this one's really strong and it'll beat most other things, they could just do that. It's just a standalone game.
I will say, I'm all in favor for making Arceus the god Pokemon, for making him like completely fucking unbalanced. Like there is no reason why a god should be like beatable by anything or anyone.
Full
I think
agreement.
it should be like completely OP. Anyway, what are you guys doing?
I'm
Besides
playing
streaming.
I'm playing the game on stream.
You're playing, what is this game?
Prominence.
Anomalocaris was the apex predator of the Cambrian era. DITU 28. I don't know what that means. How you guys been?
Well, the Anomalocaris was the apex predator of the Cambrian era.
I've been working on my YouTube stuff.
How's that going?
Section 11.
Pretty good, actually. I've been getting 2 hours of work done every day, modeling my bedroom.
I see. Is it a good bedroom? Is it a bad bedroom?
Pretty nice one. I mean, I like it.
You sure?
Yeah.
It could be like bad and you just don't want to tell us. In that case, that's fine, by the way.
Check! Urshifu's like the last Pokemon you get. Like, ever. In that game.
No, there's also the ones from the second expansion.
That doesn't count.
Then why are you counting the first expansion?
Nobody cares about the Isle of Man.
Well, I'm gonna go at lunch.
Okay.
Ringtail, give me $25 so that I can save $25 for when I pay Kreed. Just steal from a bank or something. It's much easier.
Wait, you don't eat lunch at 6 p.m. That's not lunch.
Yes, it is.
Or 5 p.m. rather.
That's arguably like good. That's like the limit of lunch, in my opinion.
That's like the limit of dinner
Well,
time.
No, dinner time's like
what?
6 onwards.
No.
Dinner time could be at 11 p.m. if you want it.
Where I'm from, you eat breakfast at like 10 a.m. or whatever, lunch at like 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever, and then dinner at like 10, 11, or 12. Maybe
Really?
maybe 9 if you're weird.
Midnight dinner?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want it.
That's kind of insane.
What? How is that? Okay, that sounds crazy to me because I've been eating dinner like usually when I eat dinner, it's always like at 10 or 11 p.m.
Because the sun. You mean? Yeah. Well, the sun rises like less than 8 hours after midnight in certain times of the year. Like if you're eating dinner at midnight, you don't even have enough time to sleep properly.
It's been working fine for me for most of my life.
Have you been? I mean, well, you haven't needed to wake up early.
You don't know that.
I mean, I'm sure you have at some point. I mean, I presume you went to school.
You don't know that.
Oh, what time does school start in like Mexican schools? Is it also horrible?
8 a.m.
Okay, yeah, it's pretty similar.
It's like 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. But we don't get like the big summer breaks. Like we don't get a summer break that's like 2 months or whatever. Our like quote unquote summer break is it's just like 2 weeks.
Oh,
We never get like, so our school year is basically from like September to like August or something. I don't know.
That sucks.
Yeah. So when I started going to school here and we got like those long ass 2-month-ish summer breaks, I was like, holy shit, that's the best thing ever.
Yeah, I mean it's nice because like kids get to like live their lives a little bit. Just
Then
do
again,
whatever.
like,
for a while.
That's why I think, ideally, school should work in 2-month periods, where it's like 2 months of school, 1 month off. 2 months of school, 1 month off.
I don't know if that would actually work or
That'd
not.
be interesting. Maybe not, but it would be interesting. So.
Because I think there's obviously an issue if there are too many breaks in between. People might not forget. They might forget things. They might not be able to, contact the teachers very often. But I also think people deserve time off, especially when they're young, and not just this one big chunk in the summer, basically nothing the rest of the year. So I think splitting it up amongst the year makes for a better time. Because what if the kid doesn't like the summer? What if they would prefer a month off in the winter or a month off in the spring?
Hang on, I gotta like finish the dinner time thing real quick, because like to me dinner like 5 or 6 o'clock is like maybe 7. That sounds about right. So like it's like between 5 and 7 is like the standard dinner time. Jaden's saying like 8 to 9. It's like that's not like unreasonable, but you want to know what I will agree with is like there was a time in my life at one point where my mom would always make dinner at 3 p.m. And that's not dinner.
I suppose that what happened.
There was a point in my life where my mom would always make dinner at like 3 p.m.
Isn't that lunch?
No, because like that was the last meal of the day.
Wait, so do you see like breakfast, lunch, and dinner as like do you name them that based on the order? Like if something is a lunch, the last meal of the day, do you just name that dinner?
I mean, it depends on like what type of meal it is and around what time, I suppose. Like,
Interesting.
If you're eating anything at 7 a.m. and you recently if you're eating something after you recently woke up, it's breakfast.
By name alone, breakfast is whatever the first meal of your day is. Because it is the break of your fast, which you had while you were asleep.
Yeah, but like, I guess to me, lunch feels like it has to be like around noon or a little bit late, like earlier or later, and dinner has to be like the evening. And because like if you have a weird fucked up schedule where you're waking up at like 9 p.m. and you're eating dinner at like 10 a.m., that's not dinner, that's just food. That's just food.
Anyway, I'm gonna go at lunch.
Okay.
That's not lunch, that's
fun with your
food,
dessert.
Ringtail.
That's lunch, Mako.
It's not lunch, it's 5 p.m. I'm sorry, it's not.
Okay, maybe by your American standards it's not, but for me, it is lunch, and I will not be told otherwise.
Better get with the ways of our country, boy.
You mean the same country that just sent a man to Brazil?
What?
The same country that just sent a man to Brazil.
I guess I don't know what you're talking about.
You haven't heard?
No.
Oh my god. You'll learn soon, don't worry.
Okay.
Environmental hazard detected in section 10.
Anyway.
Bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
I love this song.
Huh?
I don't even know what that is, but I like it.
Oh, I'll do it one more time. Okay, I go now. Bye.
Bye. Well, I just flipped a valve of some sort. Did that do something for me? Okay. So, like, to complete the computer, I need another circuit board. Because that's my current objective, which implies that it's what I should be doing right now. We found one circuit board down here. We found one circuit board in the storage room on the top floor, which by game design implies that the third circuit board should be on the second floor somewhere. By the way, Kreed, how did the VR chat session go? Oh, yeah, we kept playing Bus to Nowhere for the rest of that night. Bus to Nowhere is a VR chat map, which is like, it's basically just a bus that travels forever, which is pretty chill, but it also has like endings.
VR chat?
Yes.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
What was that?
What was what?
He just came in.
Yeah, he heard me say VR chat. Yeah, how the game worked is basically a bus just travels along. It has like a lot of props in it. It has like, you know, fun things you can interact with, and eventually you can the owner of the thing can turn on events. So like random things happen, like the bus started putting at a bus stop, or going super fast, or aliens coming down, or the stairway to heaven, that kind of stuff. Okay, what's in my inventory? URC2250. Oh, I could use that at the thingy. I could use that at the thingy, can't I? Desert bus, but with a site of that one old Roblox elevator game. I don't know what you're talking about. So more like the Gmod elevator game. A bit like that, but yeah, it was sort of like a mix of both.
Repair personnel, please report to your assigned stations.
Is this one 2250?
I remember Gmod elevator.
Okay, well... I now have that. Is there something I'm supposed to be doing with that? Small universal radio controller, your seed, that activates upon receiving a particular frequency. It has connector ports on one end that could be used with the most universal ports, U ports, and a short flexible antenna on the other end. Okay, so I need to, now that I've like found its connector, I need to find where I plug it in. Noted. Understood. Did you reach an ending? No. What did this message say?
Annie is going to be down for a while. It could be days before we get her back online and functioning normally. It looks like 71% of all interconnects are down, including all the ones for the cameras. It's not all bad, though. The camera system is designed to use buffers in case the system traffic is too high to handle all the feeds. If we can get someone into research, we might be able to download the camera buffer and find out what happened.
Okay, so that's why we need the researcher's passcode.
Fire hazard detected in sections 3 and 7.
Yeah, I don't have the remaining card. So that's like that's the puzzle at the moment. So I need to figure out how to get into research. I wish this game had a map. Green lights. Oh, there's some blue lights. Yeah, this one's blue. That one's also blue. Let's send it to put it on stream real quick. What are you sending me?
Some stupid bullshit.
Oh! I can't believe they added added 6 to I assume that's Rivals.
Oh, I thought Shek was talking about the Undertale Sans domain expansion. Was there a chat message missing? The last message I saw was that. Like, you were talking about the Sans domain expansion, and then you said, let me send it to Avery.
What was this computer in here saying? The one that required a code?
No, I was? Oh. I was right.
Don't send me domain expansion. Okay, fire control. To reset, enter override code. So we need the override code to deal with the fire. 1111. These cameras help at all? No. This one?
My eyes are kind of starting to hurt. I think I need to go to bed.
That's fair. It was nice having you hang out.
Yeah, I was glad to hang out as well. I
Well,
say was as if it is not still currently the present moment.
Yeah. Now is forever soon, and then.
Sure. Alright, bye everyone.
Have a good night, Muck. Oh, are these waste bins? Do I need the waste bin person's ID card to open these? Can I remember, is it, yes. No.
Central computer reports damage to data interconnects and main system.
Yeah, cannot use that. It was worth a thought, but I think the card only works on these things and doors. Okay, so the only one we know that we probably are going to need is the researchers. Which is... I do not remember this one yet. Were you at 92559? No, you're the engineer. I'm gonna need you later. 72724? Yeah, you're a research. So you're the one that I'm going to need. But where? Where the how do why doesn't this building have a map? Like, I know game design is hard. I know it's a challenge. But you made all these assets. You couldn't have made a map? I'm not lost. It's just I would like these places to be labeled. I don't suppose this door opens yet. Here.
Overall power capacity at 10%.
What's in my inventory? This key that I've already used to unlock a lock, because it specifically said there was a lock. They made of some kind of conductive yet flexible material. Broken shard, event shard. Stylus. A card. I presume this is what I need to be using, but with what? I got a puzzle. I'm doing the puzzle. There was a little interactable. Use the camera. What did this thing do?
Fire hazard detected in sections 3 and 7.
Only the red ones let me interact with them, so clearly there's something to do with the red ones. Okay. Sorry, I was stretching there. Okay, it beeps and blinks. What do I do with it? Okay, it doesn't go into one of those. Like, if I had any idea where like, research was, that might make this more helpful. There was a message we saw down here. Yeah, like that's the main thing. Is like if I want to know where something is, I need to use it on every door until I find out where it is. I toggled that. I don't know what it's done. Your space structure should not be minimalist. We're not working on the aesthetics of the fucking spacecraft. Does this thing need a connector like this?
Critical failures detected in sections 2, 3, 10, and 11.
No, you need a keycard of a high-ranking engineer, which means we need a Johnny or whatever his name is. I use. Nothing. He's not authorized to unlock this lock. See, that's interesting. Is that it specifies that I do not have authorization to unlock the lock, which implies that there are means to get it to unlock the lock. You know what I mean? Like, can I listen to this? Well, the other ones did not actually say anything about unlocking the lock. Well, I think we just need the ID. We need the ID number of a higher ranking person. Let's think. Let's think. You know, I went down there with a purpose, and I did not at all do it. So weird. So I entered here. This thing was like, hey, you need to get a thing or whatever. Because, yeah, one of the emails we saw earlier was like, hey, one of these things is still broken.
Emergency power systems on and operational.
Think. Where could one be? Interact with the red one. No, they're just a rainbow. Okay. If we go back down to the first floor, we could go check the emails again, because the one was like, hey, we need that circuit board fixed because we're tired of using this broken one. If we figure out where the broken one is, we could work back to where it is. We could work our way around. Gotta use our noggin.
Smith here. I was up in Central Computer Control, replacing some of the boards up there, and I could really use an update on when that B7R5 board might be fixed. The replacement board that's in there right now is an earlier substandard model. You know how Annie gets when she knows that she's working with less than ideal equipment. I spoke with her, and she's okay with it for now, but we're really looking forward to that repair. Thanks, guys.
Damari, it's Verizon.
Smith.
Can't use your noggin, you can't break metal doors. Huh. Okay, come on. That person over there requires higher keycard clearance. We understand that. These two doors out here don't actually list anything about being able to open them anymore.
Environmental hazard detected in section 10.
Both of those doors are just like, it doesn't open. We need the override code. We need... I cannot use that here. Yeah, because it doesn't say, oh, it's not like, oh, you got the wrong clearance. It just says you cannot use it here.
Patient report. Our medical robot is out for repairs.
Hey, Doc. Your trusty assistant is down.
Interesting enough, we are starting to figure, even if we aren't the robot, we do know we're not the doctor, because otherwise we would have been able to open this, and we're not the engineer, otherwise we would have been able to open the ones on the power floor. Can't use this thing on this, can I? I wish there was a hint, maybe. Like, a hint would not be remiss, but I feel like I could figure this out. Like, the lights are still out because we need to get to the, we need the passcode for the engineer. We don't have the upper-ranking engineer. We have the lower-ranking engineer. Because the 4 key cards we have are waste disposal, research, waste disposal, research, communications, and what was the other guy? Waste disposal, research, communications.
Critical damage reported in section 11.
And engineering. Like, lower engineering. I must just be missing something. But what am I missing? Do one of these machines in here have a board? Like, I know the little cabinets underneath the things, like, tripped me up before. Audio sources, available samples. Odd. I'm really struggling here. It's like there's not a clear direction I should be going in. You should play VoTV's tutorial levels. They're pretty elaborate escape rooms. I do love an elaborate escape room. I am the escape person. The escaperson, if you will. Think. Can I break the glass on the security thing? Stun baton. That's a puzzle I got here. I got a stun baton. Can I do that? Can I do it up there? Area 7 Hydroponics Lab. This. That.
Repair personnel, please report to your assigned stations.
Oh, Voices of the Void. Reminds to get close to completing one. I see. It was just like the reason I stopped playing that was because it just seemed like a bigger game than I was willing to put on a like a game collection. So I just didn't do it. I could do it again sometime and actually give it a shot. We need to find a power core. Full access to general purpose area and waste processing. Mission related areas. General engineering sections. And 4, 2, 6. Yeah. We already unlocked the doors here, so I think we don't need this guy's code anymore. It says we need a code that gets into research, but like... we don't know where that is, which is really annoying. I'm gonna take the engineer's card. I guess. 2559. Yeah, it seemed like a large game. Definitely not something I would want to just do in like a short stream without giving it like the time of day.
boards detected in sections 2, 3, 10, and 11.
Like, it really feels like I should have another circuit board by now. It does not look like you can interact with the other ones. The G4L1's card was removed from. This is tough. Like, I don't want to meander here for hours. Like, this is always the struggle. Like, sometimes in a game like this, you get to one puzzle, and for whatever reason, like, the next step takes forever. But, like, as soon as we get over that lump, we'll be, like, smooth sailing for, like, another hour. Like, hours. And then we'll be, like, hit another small lump. Ay, caramba. Like... In the elevator shaft, there was those, like, doodads that let me, like, switch the, like, light level. Can I not access those anymore? Circuit board. Where are you, circuit board? My kingdom for a circuit board.
Environmental hazard detected in section 10.
Okay. Chat, do you have any ideas what we could be doing here? Like, we got the key card that Power Control Engineer Rafe Sakara. Stylus. About the same length as stylus. Flattens and tapers. Made for some kind of conductive flexible material. Electromagnetic key. Square shaped hole in the middle of it. What? 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 Okay, first of all, Lunicon, I understand your point on that one, but we got the one from that area. That's the first one we got. The second one was just in a storage room. I plugged a universal radio control unit into a stun baton? Why? Who is this benefited?
Emergency power systems on and operational.
I still need a power core, but like... Why have I done this? Can I use it against, This has just made me more confused. Power sensors 1479 1115. 1479. Unlikely, but it was worth a shot. I am so fucking perplexed right now. Why did I do that?
Overall power capacity at 10%.
Do I need to just jam a random object into the thing again? Like, let me just try on that first. But like, earlier, I just on instinct tossed the crowbar into the power supply. And it worked, even though that made no sense. Can I put the card there? Can I put that? That. 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 So bizarre. We're going off silly logic. It's that issue that like D&D DMs have, where they make a puzzle and it seems to make sense in their head without realizing that it requires a like jump in logic that their players are not prepared for. Like, it's a very common mistake in game design when it comes to puzzles. I've done it before. It happens. But it's always a frustration because like, once we solve it, we will obviously see the connection of logic that was supposed to take us there. The issue is that we don't have the means to do that yet. I'm gonna click everything with everything else, just to make sure nothing actually connects to each other in a way that I'm just not expecting.
Repair personnel, please report to your assigned stations.
Okay. None of those things work with any of those other things. Noted. Doted. Okay. We call it solve the soup cans. Yeah. Solve the soup cans. Moon logic puzzle is a similar trope. Like, I love a good moon logic puzzle because there is a logic, but it's insane. Like, petrifying a monkey to use as a wrench. Because it's a monkey wrench. Oh yeah, the whole gang showed up. Hi! Chat, we are having some trouble. I've been at this puzzle for about half an hour now, and have no idea what I'm doing. Like, I know I'm the puzzle doer. I do puzzles. It's what I do. But, man, this one's not doing too hot. Like, I interacted with this. That is something. I don't know what this is. Can I just jab my stun baton into it? Keycard? That. 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 No. Okay, let's try the key card on the door again. On the door proper, maybe? Cannot use that here. You're only lost because lack of map. I'm not lost because of the map. I'm not lost. That's not the issue. It's that not knowing where to go and being lost are two different things. I know where all the doors are. I just don't know which one is the one that leads me to research. Okay, because we got the key card from here. Not the key. We got the circuit board from here. Okay, I need to find another power cord, which I presume would be around here. But like, all the components were around here. So it'd be a bit redundant to also have it here, wouldn't it? High-level engineering. This is so bizarre. The fact that the only thing I managed to figure out since...
Power capacity at 10%.
Submit. Damari, it's for...
Yeah, this is just mist in space. Okay. Sit down in your thinking chair and think. Meter greeter, the meter reader. Smaller the installer. Spaced. Sure. There's nothing in here, is there? Like, the fact it lets us look in this box is so weird. I don't know what I'm looking for here. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. Like, I'm sorry for not saying much at this point, but it's like, what can I say? I don't know where I'm going. Like, let's think. Let's think. Let's go in here and think. Okay. There are some batons in here. Presumably, we can get the other stun batons to get the power from one of these ones. At the same time, why would we have had to use one we already had if we could just get one from here? Why wouldn't we just take a stun baton from here? So I would presume that we get a power core from somewhere else. I would think this little, I assume a trash can? I don't know what I'm looking at here. Does it say O2? Is it oxygen? Is this some sort of oxygen thing?
Computer technical staff, please report to Central Computer Control Room.
Security camera feeds. Nothing really of value in that. Nothing really of value in that. And we had the only code only codes we had access to. Like, do you guys remember seeing any other codes throughout this? I'm not actually gonna do that. I would like to provide tangible input, but I'd probably make it worse. That's fine. I think Creed's Hell would be a puzzle game with no solution. Look, I spent like ages in some early puzzle games. It's why I've gotten good at them. But like, there's just sometimes where it's hard to tell where to go next. Sometimes there's a jump in logic that I'm not getting, or I missed a pixel. There was one point-and-click adventure game I once played where I spent like ages playing it because I could not progress, and the reason is that you had to click this narrow area next to a sink that you had no reason to click to find something wedged between the sink and the wall. And it's like, why would I have ever thought to click here?
Emergency power systems on and operational.
Creed, there were 5 million keys and 4,999 would open them. There's still a slight bit of hope. Figure out YouTube's word censorship. For some reason, they hit all words that are related to the US dollar. Really? I have no idea what the override code is. We've already used one of the 4 passcodes we know. We used the communication ones code to get into that room. The only other door that says we do not have the proper clearance is the engineering room. And we know we need to get the engineer's ID at some point then. What?
Critical damage reported in Section 11. Central Computer Online. IMNE. Advanced Neural Network Information Entity. Latariation 7215.
I feel like the E was unnecessary.
Mission status unknown. Orion Diagnostics. Diagnostics complete. Thank you for reactivating me. It appears that most of my systems outside this room are offline or have been damaged. I am operating at only 21% capacity. To help the mission succeed, I need to be fully functional. I need you to reconnect me to data archives. It should be located on level 2.
Okay. I pulled a circuit board out of the security console. Because I assumed I was going to need to use those codes, but apparently not. Let me guess, is it this room?
What's wrong? Are you dead too? It looks like some of your systems have been taken offline. I think I might be able to reactivate some of that circuitry.
See, told you.
There. The messages you saw or heard earlier have been stored in your onboard memory. From now on, you'll automatically record and store important information for future reference.
Oh, cool! Man, it would have been useful to get these things earlier! Wear it. Wear it. Wear it. Wear it. Wear it. I was right though. I did fucking call it.
Now, to get your enhanced vision back online. Try that.
What do you mean F2? We are robot. There's a power lever on the terminal here. We do the beat boot.
This is data archives, but there's no power. There's a power subsystem on level 1, but it's offline as well. If you can get it back online, I think I can get this room up and running. I was able to unlock some of the doors on level 1 for you. Good luck.
Optical resolution reduced by 75%. Eh, who needs it? We're good. Free door accept my offering with the money, as I have never been more willing to virtually socks myself. What are you talking about? What is the discussion? What are we saying? Creed, turn the brightness all the way up. I'm not turning the brightness all the way up.
I think I can create a remote outlet with you. Success. Now I can see what you see, and I'll assist you whenever possible. The uplink should work anywhere in the facility.
Okay, this is that doohickey we saw. Bella's terminal can be plugged in here. There's a puddle of viscous blue liquid here. There's no power to the door. Sure would be a shame we had a kill switch. We don't have a brain, we are a robot. We've mentioned this before.
I remember this area. This is waste processing.
So the keycard should have opened this door! An important reminder, if you shut off the waste valves in lower level, the service control valve will also automatically close, block waste from coming in. When you are done with any maintenance on the waste valves, be sure to switch the SCV so that the status light changes from yellow to green. Then the SCV is good to go. You can find the SCV in the service corridor, just outside the door to waste processing. If you forget, our colleagues in MNCC will be sure to remind you, as they have me, so be sure to everything check before you give the all clear. Getting a maintenance light on the ejection tube. I'll stick around at the end of my shift, and maybe you can spot me from the control while I get there to clean it up. And please try to make sure I don't end up outside again. Hammond, I was asking Lorvette over in research when the prominence is going to erupt, and she said that there was no way to know for sure, but then they expected it to be any time next 7 days. Let me run a pool. 100 credits each. Closest dateless hour gets the pot. Family, count me in. The 27th at 0400. Done. If anybody else wants, I'll tell them to comment or email me. The valve failure. Manual override required. Okay, so valve B needs to be overridden. Interesting. What's a track? Okay. They sure did let us walk to this particular location. I feel like there's nothing to do on this position. You should just let me keep walking without needing to, like, click and... Why'd you stop me here? It's odd that you stopped me here. There is a waste container there. A lock with a key card. Key is not authorized to lock this. Well, yeah, because the key card that is authorized to lock the lock is the fucking waste disposal person. Hole. How's there any gooning tonight? No, there's no gooning going on. Oh.
I've been trying to figure out what happened to me. My system logs indicate that while investigating a series of explosions, I was attacked by a string of malicious code. That triggered an emergency shutdown, but not before some of my circuits were damaged. I'm going to explore all available data to see if these events are somehow related.
I'm using a stun baton as a... We found a stun baton. We took it apart, pulled the batteries out.
That infected me is blocking my attempts to find out who planted it. And so many of my systems are malfunctioning that I don't have the processing power to fight it. I don't even have enough power to run some of my most basic programs. You seem to be in the opposite situation. The modifications to your circuitry are allowing you to do things you shouldn't be able to do.
So, we took a stun baton that was broken, popped out the battery, jammed a radio control unit into it, and now just used it as a wrench. Is this the, like, is this the crowbar, half-life of this game? Just, I will use this stun baton as a universal multi-tool? It's me, the G-Man. Okay. We should be able to go and change our security protocol, perhaps, in the security room. So let us go back up to floor 3 again. It's me, the G-Man. The Bears. Scratch that. I no longer have access to this computer. Yeah, Magna left a little while ago.
I think I can create.
I would love the freedom to move however I want. I think that would be nice. Dressed as G-Man, but the suit pants don't seem to fit for some unknown reason. It's truly a mystery that no one can possibly have the answer to. I don't suppose that door in the back of this room has opened up, has it?
That's an interesting use for Vice's lost primer.
Look. You gotta make your own luck. Let's go back to where we were. G-Man hits the gritty. Perhaps what I want is some intercourse, Dr. Freeman. Rise and shine. Perhaps what I want is some intercourse, Dr. Freeman. I would like to go this way. Can I go around? Can I go across? No. Not to imply that you have been sleeping on the job. I should play Half-Life someday. I had Half-Life 2 for the orange box. I never finished it. Chat, would you watch me play Half-Life someday? How much waste do we got? I already own Half-Life 1. What did this benefit me? What's... maybe there's something else in the other room that I missed. Hey, watch you fill an entire freezer with burgers. Of course I'd watch you play Half-Life.
Kreed dressed as a G-Man except the suit pants don't seem to fit for some unknown reason.
Okay, well, I guess we're taking a quick pause from that because apparently I need a draw. Thank you for the donation. Oh, that was just automatically up, huh? Don't look at anything that's on stream. I'll need to fix that later, because that should not be up by default. I'll hide it later. Don't worry. I'll somebody make a note. Fix that later. I'll make a note. Fix that later. Fix that later. It's entirely legible. Okay. Okay. So, what the fuck does the G-Man look like? Well, I need to look at the G-Man real quick. On my phone. Half-Life 2 G-Man model. Okay, easy as. A little bit of that, a little other eye action going on. pen froze up for a second. There we go. A little bit of that, a little bit of that. Get one of those. And one of these. I've kind of overshot that by a decent margin. It goes out like that a little bit more. And then it's a jacket that kind of goes like that. High collar. It's like an even sharper kind of drop. It's like that far. Fucked up. And then a tie kind of going down like that. And then it kind of goes in like one of those, one of these, one of that. The eye's really bothering me. It's the issue with drawing fast is that, like, you can't get it perfect. And then other arm down. It's a very stiff pose, but that's like sort of the point, is that they're like really stiff. One of that, then we just kind of go that straight down like that. The sleeve ends a little bit earlier than that. There are 3 buttons. It's actually even longer than that. What the fuck? There's 2 pockets, one right there, one right there. A briefcase. And then let's get that up there, so we can see that. And then go a bit smaller than that. Yeah, sometimes the pen likes to freeze up. And then up like that, up like that. Put the hand there. Up like that, and then kind of pinch inwards. And then other leggy goes up like that, and just rotate the canvas like that. To the other side. Trying to eyeball this because we're trying to go fast. Cut in like that, and then like that, and then shoes. Trying to hold the briefcase best I can there, given the position. Fingers to check for width. Would be a little better if that was curved outwards like that, a little lower than that. And then rise and grind, Mr. Frembman. There you go. Please make the suit stripy. Oh, so like that? And that's sort of how it goes in the the outfit. I guess sort of like that as well, go like that, that. Is that what you want? Jaden asked for it. Alright. That's enough of that. Back to playing video games. Look, I need to make $186 in 2 days, so I'll take any amount of money that is able to be given to me. Okay, let's go. Bowl. Key. Card. Bell Os. That's a fair point. They asked for the G-Man outfit, so I did the G-Man outfit. It's fine, don't you worry. I'll continue working on it. I got a little bit of time. Okay, so like... what did this message say about the thing? I'm getting a maintenance light on the ejection tube. Stick around after the end of my shift. Can you spot me from the control while I get in there? And please try to make sure I don't end up outside again. If you shut off the waste valves in lower level, the service control valve will automatically close. This will block waste from coming in. And with any maintenance in the waste valves, be sure to switch this SCV so the status light changed from yellow to green. And the SCV is good to go. It's green. Can I interact with these other valves somehow? I guess not. So, whatever puzzle was there has already been solved. The costume of the like bills have gone up by 186 because of a unimportant issue, but it seems like nobody in the house wants to pay the bill, and so it's my responsibility to pay the bill, or at least get as much as I can for it, and hope the others cover whatever's left. Like, if I finish the comm I'm working on today, that should get me part of the way there. Like, I feel like I should be able to continue walking here. Like, is there a way for me to get this circuit board back from... So, what you're telling me, Kreed, is that it's inevitable for you to accept my money. Yeah, I've already planned to accept your money. Your comm is after I do the other comm I'm working on. Was there like a key card in this room that I'm just missing? No power to the door. I don't think I'll be able to get there until I have the bellOS thing. Can I get to that other room on this floor?
You use the broken bsky's beam to remove the vent cover. Impressive.
It happens. And like, I'm willing to draw things on stream as pointed out, but like, as long as it doesn't get me banned, ideally. Ah, I see. Yes, ideally no gawk on stream. Okay, let's go on down here. Terminal version 9, D1N16. Empower normally, empower node P. New door. Help. Status. Activate. Deactivate. Open. Activate P504. Okay. Quit. Programming. It is PayPal. It should be PayPal at the very least. Night vision.
This is the room with the online system. Now we need to find a way to get power in here.
This is the area with all the session. Find a way to get power to this room. These chairs are not ergonomic, I don't think. Like, imagine your back going like up and then like that sounds awful. I know what we're doing. We are taking this wall panel and making a bridge. And then we activate P504. Quit. Yeah, now this is a gamer chair. Factory wasteline service by service control valve. Waste process intake. Factory power up now available. Okay. we got the waste area back online, and also there's a terminal here. There's another error message in your console again, same spot as last time. Better go check it out.
It has come to my attention that you've been spending some of your work time conducting a gambling pool. I'm currently looking at a list of names with dates and times that someone was kind enough to show me. Before I go to the captain with this, I was wondering, no one has picked up the 26th at 1500, right? I want in, so add me. Thanks.
Good job, Karina Rentello. Rian Teleta, lead design engineer. Luke, Garrett identified a problem with the navigation module in the shuttle blueprints. For now, I'd like you to stop working on the specs of the hydroponics unit and fix this. I'll pick up where you left off. Just be sure to get those blueprints fixed. I'll go talk to Alavaji about the delay and let him know what's going on. Let me know when you get this done. Thanks. Available. Portion. Okay. 50. 100. 10. So 100. So this was 30, 50, 110. 30. 20. Okay, so obviously 100 has to go there, which means the only thing left is 50. The two 30s. Yeah, the two 30s. Oh, we need to move them like across. I see. 10, 30. And
good. You've restored power to data archives.
nailed it.
Some kind of overload is jamming circuitry. I can't get into the archives. If you could look up and load power systems, and then open the file labeled schematics, I can take it from there.
Oh yeah, here's the chair if you're curious, and the chair from that angle, and there it is again. Look up powers in the data archives. Noted. You'll be able to see a camera out there. Let's go gambling! We turned the waste disposal on, which means I should be able to go over here and, for whatever reason, activate the waste disposal system. Does this do anything new and exciting, or...? Go on. Take your time. Oh, I could probably interact with those red things. I might be able to interact with those red things. Move it. Also, I got an achievement that said I read all of the messages on the computers, which implies the game is not that long. Let me go up to floor 3 and see if I can open up those red containers. No. 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 Let me check something real quick. Yeah, of the achievements so far, I have... I've got a good number of the achievements, but I don't think I have... I don't think we're near the end then, but I've gotten a lot of the messages. Like, what was the one I just got? Retrieve all LCT logs. Which are... these, I guess.
I've been reviewing the logs at Amateur Point, and it appears we were struck by an energy wave 5 days ago. I'll continue my investigation.
Look up unspecified. Look up prominence. Look up Latar. What was the name of their planet? Look up Latari. Load 2550. Quit. Seems to be malfunctioning. Status. Look up schematics. Look up schematic. Look up power systems. Okay, look up power systems. Load 2-702-30. Oh. Oh, I just hold my hand here and then we link? This is what it's like to surf the internet! What the fuck is happening here? Encrypting data, encrypt data. Supercap. Current supercap is an ultra-high density. Tehran's supercap is an optional ultra-high density power storage component that is able to store up to 1.21 gigaserins with 99.9998% efficiency in temperatures from 0 to 3,000 degrees at 0 to 6 atmospheres. Supercaps are reusable and reliable up to 1 times 10 to the 15th uses, less than 1% variance in performance. Every supercap includes indicator lights which display real-time status current change, and offers failsafe connection to Tehran Bristle Tree, Tehran Pass power electricity system, or new Tehran Towers product lines. Super small projects such as heaters and atmospheric processors may require only 3 or 4 supercaps. Large-scale mining operations or other multi-site installations may require dozens or even hundreds. Line discount pricing is, of course, available. Please speak to your local Tehran sales representative for optimal service. We are learning. Moving up the Tehran Corporation. Utilizing the latest and low-cost mass-produced industrial manufacturing techniques and technology, Tehran Corporation is pleased to offer a wide range of products at crossroads of outstanding reliability, standards to compliance, and price. High-performance nano-compacted polymetals, concrete fiber boards, and other innovations have helped Tehran Corporation achieve leadership in large-scale construction and spacecraft design. In addition, Tehran Corporation offers full-service construction available services for large-scale industrial spacecraft pre-configured with a variety of reliable Tehran subsystems with points for maximum compatibility and reliability across a variety of industries. Arguably the best-known Tehran products line is the Supercap series of power storage, regulation distribution systems used in countless large-scale installations and interstellar vessels across the known galaxies. Other popular Tehran products include the E-Lit emergency light fixture, the Pop and Lock single and double-wide quad-panel pop and tuck doors, the Atmos Scrubber 3000 air filtration system, and the non-invasive wraparound PSV pipe status valve products. Oh, they just make all the things here. Lawnmower Man, is that you? We warned me for sending a thing. You're allowed to jump scare me. The Tehran power allocation system allows for multiple supercaps to be used in a series of parallel or to provide a steady stream of reliable power to various systems typically controlled by a link control system. Most common models are the PAS-2 and PAS-3, which use 2 or 3 supercaps at the time respectively. Every PAS unit includes numerous safety circuits in case of overload or extreme fluctuations in demand up to 0.8 megaserins per second, and an active cooling system for maximum reliability. So many encrypted files.
Excellent work. You found the schematic. My operational status is now 67%.
Yay.
I'm going to use this new connection with data archives to gather more information for us. Based on the data in these schematics, I think I can upgrade your multi-link hack system. You should be able to download buffers from the cameras throughout the facility. Hopefully, they'll give us some information about what happened.
Days from now. We might need to use this later. Okay, let's learn everything we can from every camera in every room. Why would the AI be the villain?
This is odd. I'm getting conflicting status messages for the emergency door outside central computer control.
Alavaji, you should...
Please, Ema, I really need to know. How bad is it?
Well, Creed, I see the hev suit still fits you like a glove. At least, the glove parts do.
Based upon the damage
Creed
to
wearing
the
the hev
suit
suit while
and the
overflowing
readings I'm
both the
getting,
suit and many garages contained in the
appears you've
completely
received
normal, all natural
a lethal
body.
dose.
Are you sure?
Yes. The scan I performed shows how much radiation absorption units you've received. Everywhere you see orange and red is where your radiation dosage has exceeded the limits of survivability.
It's all orange and red.
Denier. Sorry.
How long do I have?
A day? Maybe 2? Symptoms will start becoming noticeable in the next 12 hours. Discomfort, nausea, weakness. They'll start to become debilitating in 18 to 24 hours. Confusion, lack of coordination, loss of motor skills. After that, it won't be long. I can give you a dose of anti-rad meds. It should help with some of the symptoms.
Thank you, Doctor.
One more thing. Take these. They're painkillers. They should help when you... well, for later.
What's the recommended dosage?
As your doctor, no more than 3 every 24 hours. As your friend, well...
I understand.
Where are you going?
I need to speak with the captain.
Alright. That dude got fucking vaporized. Oh yeah, he's definitely dead, but it's like, if you're going to die and the doctor's just like, hey, take as many painkillers as you want, at this point it's up to you. Like, I can't really blame that. Like, I'm gonna give a hot take real quick. I don't condone euthanasia in general. I think that people should try to survive as long as possible, and it's for the best if the person does. Like, if a person has like a debilitating condition that will like last for the rest of their life, but they still will have like years to live, they should still live those years, because in that time maybe somebody will cure whatever condition they have. But if a person has 1, maybe 2 days to live, if they want to go out on a bottle of painkillers, that's their decision at that point. Like, at that point, like, the risk reward is not as beneficial. Is there a camera in this room?
I talk to you for a moment?
Sure, Toledo. What's up?
I just wanted to let you know we found a flaw in the blueprints for this week's run.
Okay. How long until it's fixed?
Well, Ashwani just found it, so I switched Uranus off this week's cycle so he can work on it. He'll probably need a day or two to get it done.
Well, we knew there would have to be some delays. Thanks for letting me know. Was there something else?
Yes. Why did you pick me as design team lead? I'm the greenest person on the team, Chief. It doesn't make sense that you chose me over the others, and I think they feel the same way about it.
Well, in addition to being good at engineering, you're also good at dealing with people. And when things get tough, you keep your composure.
But Uranus has way more experience.
And he's a good engineer. But I consider you to be a natural leader. And so far, you haven't proven me wrong.
But, sir...
No one on the team has come to me with any complaints about your leadership. Well, except you.
But, sir, just because...
Okay, Chief, I'm ready to. Oh, hey, Toledo. Am I interrupting something?
No, not at all. Core time?
Yes, sir.
We'll continue this later.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Okay, so from these two messages, what I'm guessing is, there was something that needed to be fixed on the readings, and so Johnny, whatever his name was like, okay, I'll go out and do that, because like she rescheduled him to go out in there instead of Ozempic, and that resulted in him being outside of the ship when the flare finally hit, and so when the flare hit, he got blasted with way more radiation than a person should have. We saw in the other perspective there was a camera that should be up that way. I don't see anything. Why do we face this way? I did not see a face in the glass. Is there a camera down this way? There was a camera outside, but not in here, I believe. Camera!
Guys, we really need to get this elevator working.
Right. Listen, Ashlani, we've
got to get this panel off. Go get a screwdriver and a container for the screws.
Why don't we just cut the panel off with a plasma cutter?
What? And then, okay, I suppose we should just cut through the whole wall.
Sure, why not? I mean, then we could just trip the bypass switch on the other side.
If you cut through the box that way, the hydraulics will fail, and then the elevator will be stuck for good.
Nah, it'll work. Let's go for it.
Guys, you're not gonna solve anything.
Why bother with the cutter? Just get a seismic charge and be done with it.
Have cuts?
Aren't those down in cargo?
Your stun baton, please.
Whoa, wait a second. What?
A strong enough electrical current will automatically override the door mechanism. It's noted in the schematic.
Oh.
Now let's get the doors on the other floors open.
Right. Listen to me, X-Line.
Okay.
That's interesting.
So if I get a power core for my stun baton, I should be able to get this door open. Mako left a little while ago. This game is called Prominence. I've been given a kiss on the cheek, apparently. Thank you. Oh, wait, I just realized a person gave me money a little bit ago. That means I need to draw something. Oh, fuck. I need to actually look up what I was asked to draw. Okay. Recent events. Okay. Well, can I see the HUV suit still fits you like a glove? At least the glove parts do. We bring HUV suit with this. What the heck's a mini garage? Half-Life mini garage. Like that. Is it like the room you get it in Half-Life 2? In Red Letter Day, it's Half-Life Red Letter Day HEV suit. I need to look up a reference real quick.
Funny, you showing
the new teleport with a... No! Time to suit.
Okay. Well, I will attempt to draw this, though, no promises that it will look any good. Okay. On the right thing. So there's like doorway of sorts here. Well, I guess it's the mini garage. That's not how perspective works. Don't be fooled, that's not how perspective works. Move that down a little bit. It's gotta go upwards first, and then we can go down with it. And then there's like... frame that around a little bit. And there's like a little keypad dad right here. And that's like that, that's like that, that's like that. And then there's like, if we continue along, there's like a little object here, it seems like. Some sort of filing cabinet or some such. Dot. And then we want to put a... One of those, one of these, one of that, and then... There's like a rectangle, and kind of like there's like a this thing here and this thing there, and then it kind of goes up like that and up like that, and then there's like a square that kind of goes like this way, and then like another brace kind of thing that kind of goes across like that, like that. There's like kind of frames down like that, so we would want like that, because there's like it's like a fabric right here, so we want a little bit of a fabric texture going on, and then kind of comes down into like a glove thing. And then we want to mirror that on the other side. Bit of a framing like that, and then like that, and then it kind of goes down and then across like that. And then another thing going across like that, and it's like a metal bar kind of thing that kind of goes like that. There's like a knee pad sort of deal, and it kind of goes out again. And there's like a shoe. There's like a little frame kind of thing right there. Man, this is an incredibly detailed outfit. And so let's move it out like that. And then let's just grab the me, because we are in the wrong position. And then we move me a little bit over like that. And then erase that out. Erase that out. And then flip the canvas. And then erase that. Kind of goes like that. And that a little bit. Erase that, erase that. And probably would make the frame on this go up like that. And go up like that. And, you know, probably just put something on it to make it indicate that it is part of the suit. And there we go. Fits like a glove. There you go. Back to the Vimeo games. The pain of seeing most of the drawn door print. Yeah, that's always the issue whenever I'm drawing, is I'm always like, oh look, I'll just draw the entire set dressing, and then, oh right, none of this is visible. The struggles, really. It's a struggle and nobody understands. You could see it, I presume. Look, there we go. There. You're free to screenshot. Okay, let's look at the cameras on floor 3. I tried this Mountain Dew Game Fuel Citrus Cherry today. It's alright. Just tastes like Code Red, but slightly off. It was like there's nothing to upload?
This is odd. I'm getting conflicting status messages for the emergency door outside Central Computer Control.
It says Game Fuel. What's the lore behind the Big Lots anyway? Is it like a meme? A bit? It's like a bit. Ever since I made the joke about being banned from Build-A-Bear Workshop. Is there a camera in here? Probably. In the official Creed canon, the Creedman.
Showing a fire in core control before the cams went offline. Can we get them back? Not from here. Looks like the comms are down too. I'll head down there now. Hopefully it's a false alarm. If the cams come back online and there's no fire, the override code is 6649. Otherwise, don't do anything until you hear from me. Yes, sir.
Power systems online and operational.
Awesome. 6649.
Fire condition canceled in Section 7. Alarm deactivated. Fire sensors reset. Fire doors unlocked.
Awesome. I love the Creedonic Cinemastic Universe. What the None of the things you said are in the Bible. I'm floating! We're heading towards the sun. Understood.
I didn't realize we were in space. What do you mean? Those stars indicate that we're in the new Latar system, but we're rapidly approaching its sun. We're running out of time. Based on the schematics from data archives, I believe I know where the bridge and the hangar are. We should get to one of those areas as quickly as possible. There's an elevator up ahead that you can use.
Machine is used for maintaining the proper levels of temperature and humidity in the high-pressure farm here. This is a console used to control the machinery in this room. Hey Karina, what's going on with the Captain Saya? I saw him looking a little cozy in the cafeteria. Everyone's talking about it. Ren Kasona, that's Anamu, keeps coming in here to ask whether the captain has stopped by to requisition some flowers yet. I thought since you were close with the captain, you might know something. Can you give a hydroponic girl some dirt? Sure, now that I think about it, I'm positive that with everything the captain has on his schedule, he can find time to fill me in on his intimate details of his love life. Seriously, Patrice, what the captain does in his own time is his business. Oh.
Olavaji here.
It's Toledo. You needed to speak with me?
Yes. What are you doing?
I'm in hydroponics, working on removing the debris from the elevator in the cafeteria. I've hacked to the gravity controls. I just need to override the door controls so that we can get in there once the gravity is off.
Forget that. Drop everything and come down to the hangar control room.
Sir?
Just come down. We'll talk when you get here.
Yes, sir.
Interesting.
the captain. The Laero has suffered significant damage, and it is no longer safe to remain on board. We need to initiate emergency evacuation procedures. This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. All crew, report to the hangar immediately.
Not good. Maintain proper levels of temperature, humidity, and hydroponics farm here. The key! I need the tiny key. Yeah, I'll just take one of those, I guess. I guess. Sure. Wait, that's a... Oh, we could do it! We could construct!
Yes, well done. You're operating well above your specifications. I'd like to know how that's possible.
We have the power! We have the stunned weapon of all time! Detecting malfunction elevator E1. Please to-do list. Override door controls to allow door to open when gravity is off. User defined programs. Float cafe. Grab off in cafeteria. Door locks. And now we just need the name of the door. Wait, let me restore cafe first. So we're probably need to go in the cafe, figure out what the name of the door is, and then we can exit. Beautiful view of deep space. Here, all the plants are grown and cared for. There's of humidity. Insufficient CO2.
This is the cafeteria. All the damage must be from one of the explosions. We can't use the elevator with all this debris here. The schematics show that you're standing exactly 2 levels above the manufacturing control area where we picked up the wall panel. Maybe we could get inside the elevator shaft from there. Otherwise, we'll have to find a way to get rid of this debris.
You can say damage to the restroom. Can I use the computer on it?
Ever since you got me back online, I've been trying to determine what happened here, to the crew, and to the mission. The explosions can't account for all the damage we're seeing. Remember that energy wave from 5 days ago? Well, I've been going through crew logs, and I found a lot of talk about a solar prominence. I believe the energy wave came from that solar event. I think it caused some of the destruction.
Yes. Come on, give me something I'd smash this with. Let's carry on. What does it mean if your filter water tastes like orange juice? Might want to get that checked out. Let's go. So we just stab it. Oh. There we go.
Looks like you've done this before. Were you ever a maintenance droid?
And zap. Cubes. So many cubes.
It was you. You stole the seismic charges. Terminating contact.
That was fucked up and rude.
I've reviewed all the available logs and data, and it's clear to me that someone overrode your programming and took control of your systems in order to sabotage the mission. I don't know if you infected me, or if you planted or triggered the explosions. But I do know that by reactivating me and restoring many of the ship's systems, you've saved the mission from certain failure. My conclusion is that if the mission is to succeed, we'll have to work together.
Yes. Give me more explosives. I should be allowed to have explosions. Also, that twist lasted all of like 3 seconds. Reek. Minute. Manufacturer. Missing seismic charges. Hey, Arik. We've got a crate here with 3 missing seismic charges. This container was still open, too. Can you please confirm that they were signed out? I want better of a seriously good reason for taking them. I'm going straight up the ranks. Utris. For organics, prefabrication of thing-based materials. Terraforming raw minerals. Arc transport. Am I supposed to be doing something here? I guess I just needed to get the charges. Back up we go. Anything else in this room that may be of use? Seems not. Back up the ladder we go. We were controlled by the bad guy to do bad, but we are actually a good guy. I genuinely wonder if there was a secret if we had the waste control keycard prior to the switching out. To the turning on the AI, because there's that waste keycard reader in the waste room, but we have no way to access it because our keycard doesn't turn it on. We have the wrong keycard for that. Okay, so we want to go. It's hydroponics. Actually, I want to go 2 real quick. We typed in look up solar prominence. Look up solar prominence. Look up prominence. Look up sun. Look up Annie. Hey! Load 3-302-20. Annie, Advanced Neural Network Intelligent Entity is an artificial intelligence designed by Professor Markson Ren Emerson and built by the University of Pals on Polonix. The design of the computing system was based on a flexibility and adaptability of the positronic matrix array. This technology and was built as an experimental prototype for linguistic analysis and translation. When the need arose for a computer system to be used on board the Layril, Annie was repurposed for this task, integrating the ship's design. In addition to the adaptability of the system, the security of the project was crucial to the final decision to go with Annie. The computer system was designed and built solely by Latari engineers and scientists. On board the Layril, Annie continues to utilize its linguistic expertise as an onboard computer capable of direct voice commands. This fact is much appreciated by the crew and has made the computer system seem like almost one of their number. The computer system itself is fully networked throughout the ship with over 14,000 array sensors, fully operational camera system, and fully integrated into the onboard OS. Galley Integrated Card. Another of the long line of integrated cards for computer systems, Red Cyclops announced the introduction of the generic 4 Linear 1 card. The card itself is easily recognizable by its unique green coloration when inert, and is designated to replace the older Magenta 4 cards, utilizing the same slot form factor as the predecessor. G4L1 cards use integrated holographic chips to provide 84% on-task adaptability when compared to the M4 cards. G4L1, like the M4 series, are configurable to work with the standard 7 functions. These are coded, as the M4 series were, to comply with RST standards. The G4L1 cards are designed to handle power fluctuation surges 32% better than the older cards, and have work life of 2 to 6 times longer than the M4s. This, along with its increase in processing adaptation capabilities, provides the Red Cyclops customer with great value for their credits. Red Cyclops has also introduced a new feature in their latest line of cards, including the G4L1. All new cards will be repairable with basic holographic chips, either provided by Red Cyclops or manufactured according to Red Cyclops' official Nano Lathe blueprints. Interesting, the Nano Lathe was mentioned. This service provides engineers the ability to make necessary repairs on the fly without having to bring computer systems back in for repairs, or calling for replacement parts. Simply stock enough chips or buy the basic holographic chip blueprint pack and order by your computer systems, being down without need of parts. B7R5. One of the latest integrated cards for computing systems, Red Cyclops announces one on the Binary 7 Radial 5 card, announced by its unique blue colorization when inert. The B7R5 card is designed to replace the older Yellow Zero series cards, utilizing the same slot form factor. These B7R5 cards use integrated holographic chips to provide 76% greater on-task adaptability when compared to the Y0 cards, or B7R5 cards are configurable with the worst starting the 7 font color code associated with the RT conventions, with the replace and older cards painless in the blah blah, 6 times longer, blah blah, introduced new feature for the baseline of cards, all new cards are repairable. Well understood, we got it. It's the exact same description as the previous one. Okay, well I guess that's everything. Okay. Can I get the little computer? No, I got the computer. Okay. And yeah, I think this one might be a little old. I'm not certain of when this game came out. Is the store open yet? There's gotta be more. There's gotta be more. There's gotta be more. There's gotta be more. We're not done yet. Look up. Latari. How do you spell Latari? How did they spell it? Latari? That's definitely not right. Yeah! Okay. Noted. So... yeah, I can just load that one. One second. Quit. Leave that there for now. Give me the lore. You don't need to play this animation every time. Okay, any information that's worthwhile. First migration. When the Rhynan Luminate, I should remember that word, Rhynan Luminate, came to Latar in the early days of their expansion, they approached the planet with the offer of being peaceably integrated to, or suffer the consequences of war with the Empire. The Grand Council convened and vote was taken, and it decided that Latar would integrate rather than oppose the Rhynans. Although they would be part of a larger empire, there's some benefit in joining with the Luminate. The leader of the dissidents, the great Helik Shala, gathered together the group of those who would not bow to the Rhynan hegemony, and secured a number of transport ships. After making the now famous Proclamation of Freedom in Serenity Square in Latar City, he and his followers left Latar in search of a new home that would allow them the freedom they desired. Shala's group, known as the First Migration, finally settled on the planets Pelonis and Taratha. In later years, after the Second Migration left Latar and found the descendants of Shala's convoy on two planets, those who could trace the lineage back to a member of the First Migration added the intraname Ren, meaning first in Old Atari, to their family name, leaving by the risk their ancestor took in getting to new homes. Okay, that's what it means. We are learning. The lore is being explained in front of our very eyes. Second Migration. After Latar had joined Illuminate, the Rhynans began a campaign of integration of the planet into their empire. In the early years, it was a slow process. The introduction of the Rhynan religion was the most notable of the changes. As time passed and the Illuminate became stronger and more powerful, they began systematically destroying the tenets of Latari culture, as well as handing over large portions of Latari's resources and land to off-worlders. When Rhynan Maedorian conflict began in earnest, Rhyna proposed a massive draft of all able-bodied people on the planet to serve in their fleets. At this point, remembering the departure of the Brethren decades ago, several million Latari left Latar to head to the safety of the two planets that their kin had settled upon. Migration was less centrally organized than the first, consisting of several large independent convoys. Some of these made it safely to Trath and Plenus, others were happened by Rhain forces. The crews usually summarily executed to discourage further attempts, and the remainder were lost for other reasons. The phrase Pel Coloro, which means we remember in Old Atari, used as a greeting and a means of saying goodbye, originated at this point. Taken from the song Pel Colorosana, which was used as a popular chant and song in convoys during the journey. It reminds all Latari of the tyranny of the Rhynans and the sacrifice of those who paid the ultimate price to keep Latari way of life alive. Pel Coloro. The third migration is the transportation of Latari from the worlds of Pelonis and Tratha to a planet of their own. I got an achievement. Retrieve half of the documents and data archives. Okay. In And then in Lie 7572, the Rhine and Luminate and the Midorian Empire both began pressing the conflict into free association space. As it became clear that association forces could not stem back the incursions of these two empires, the Grand Council voted to implement a third migration. Recent probes reaching past the Great Reach indicated several promising planets for colonization. One of these, designated New Latar, was chosen as target for the migration, and preparation began in earnest to secure ships in order to bring the population there. Given the current status of the region, Latari officials placed several competitive bids on the remaining ships available, including ones abandoned during the construction. One vanguard ship, the Laeril, sent ahead to begin the preparations for building the colony. The other ships were divided into two groups, each plotting a different route across the Reach. One led by a Corvette-class ship, Varen, and the other by an escort-class ship, Endegarl. The two convoys were scheduled to jump in System 6 Contalis, months, literally, divisions of 12, after Laeril arrives at the new planet, giving the convoys enough time to repair and load the ships, while giving the Laeril enough time to prepare the colony for the influx of Latari. Okay. Second migration. Old Latari. The language of the Latari, known commonly as Old Latari, has gone out of general use since the end of the second migration. While it's true that most of the Renamasani that landed on Polonius Stratha continue to use their native tongue amongst themselves, the influx of the second migration forced the situation to change out of necessity. The Rhinans had assured that schools on Latar only taught the Rhinan language, and instructions in Old Latari was forbidden. Thus, when the masses of the second migration arrived, use of language in everyday situations fell out of practice. Only remnants of the tongue continued in the salutation Pel Koloro, literally we remember, certain words like kref, an expletive, and karsi, literally outsiders, to describe those who were not Latari. There is a small but dedicated group of educators who have begun to teach Old Latari classes once more, both to reintroduce the language into common usage and to ensure that there are those who can still read the language so that the old writings may be interpreted. Previously, there had been a debate concerning the reintegration of the language. Some considered it extraneous to try to learn the old language for inter-Latari conversations, while it still needed to know Rhinan anywhere for dealing with everyone else on Polonius and Taratha. Now that the migration to Latar is occurring, we're talking about trying to recapture the old language and divest the Latari from the remnants of the Rhinan tyranny that still exist in the use of their own language. Man, there's a lot of reading in this. Also, I was gonna say this at the very start of the game, and I completely forgot, but now that I'm actually reading about them, I was gonna say, man, the Rhinan name looks a lot like the word Aryan. And it turns out they do seem to be like a dictatorship that likes to destroy cultures. So, I guess that's another early call I nailed. Okay, let me try another word. Look up Rhinan. Look up the ship's label? Nice! Load 4-101-57. Look up Pel... Noted. Correct. Who's ready for an animation again? Laeril, the vanguard of the third migration, the ship was originally designed as a cargo transport vessel being built by the Tehran shipyards at the time of the Rhinan incursion into free associated space. The buyer reneged on the building contract, then the shipyard with half-built ship. Three officials, mainly Counselor Jared, purchased the building contracts and rights for the ship, with the caveat the ship be finished and retrofitted by Latari engineers for its mission. Every levels of the ship, Deck 3 and the bridge, were not completed by the time Latari took possession of the ship, so Latari engineers designed and built these sections. Existing Terran technologies had to be integrated into the added Latari systems, including Promenos, computer architecture, and Annie, the ship's AI. certain areas, structures which served no use for the anchor mission were either removed or repurposed, and new additions were built to make the ship more integrated power-wise and technologically. Several innovative design changes were made by the design engineering staff. The original cargo hold of the ship was built into a manufacturing area and a storage area so that structures and materials could be fabricated on the flight to New Latar. A series of data and power interconnects run through the skyway built for the service corridor on the lowest deck to the manufacturing cargo control area. The ship's name, Layril, comes from the old Latari word for the gifts given on the day of remembering the Renmasa, first migration. It's coined by Chief Engineer Danver Alavaji, given how fortuitous the ship has been when he found it during the search for suitable ships, and the name stuck. Man, that really worked out for you, Danir. LS Program Manager. Manual. Taleda is to upload the programmer manual here at her earliest convenience, Zemeth. Holographic Autonomic Chip. HAC is a holographic matrix array designed and manufactured by the Covector Research Corporation. Originally designed for military applications and advanced artificial intelligence applications, the HAC chip has been released for general use in civilian Android units. Considered the top-of-the-line adaptive chip, the HAC reconfigures its operating parameters every 5.2 nanoseconds, updating its array in accordance with the existing conditions. The chip is essential in situations where high adaptability is required, or in cases where artificial intelligences are required to interact in a consistently changing environment. Covectors claim that the HAC chip is a gateway to artificial sentience, and may be overstating the capabilities of the product, but the chip certainly performs admirably in field tests. The HAC chip has been plagued by technical issues. However, in a few extreme rare incidents, HAC chips exposed to high level of energy fields have been known to reset spontaneously, crippling the unit, or changing the set programming in erratic ways. Covectors promised to handle the issue of the next generation chips known as HAC-2, but recommends that the current units be shielded appropriate from high levels of energy bursts. That explains why R1 reacted spontaneously and became sapient. Belos. The creation of the lead design engineer Rien Taleda, the creation of the basic engineering level operating system, is an engineering terminal used by low-level interpreter and physical plug-in system to perform operations at local network nodes. With the instruction of the first terminal node on the skyway between the service corridor, manufacturing, cargo control, there was a need for a terminal device which used low-level commands to operate the basic functions surrounding the terminal node. Engineer Taleda created the bellows system to fill this function. Provided the terminal with a physical keyboard, non-touch monochrome screen, and a variety of shielding and protection for power source fluctuations, the terminal itself is powered by a GTN12 long-lasting battery, which is recharged with the power pin on the data terminal with every use. Functionality is provided through a simple command system, commands being made available at each node depending on how the system device is available nearby. The Belos also comes with a simple low-level language for programming quick-fix patches and hacks. A programming manual will be provided soon. Taleda, when you get the chance, upload whatever documentation you have about programming to node 145.24927 article 10 and make it a link to it here. Zemeth. Okay. GSA-7 Research Probe. The GSA-7 Research Probe was designed and built by the engineering crew on board the Layril based on the earlier GSA-5 developed by the University of Brescia on Polonus. The Model 7 incorporates a higher precision in both command functionality and navigational control. Like the early model, the probe is capable of collecting samples and readings both in space, in atmosphere, and or on the ground. The Model 7 has the ability for the probe to relaunch from the ground back into space, allowing the samples collected to be brought back aboard a space-based platform. All the added functionality of the probe is thanks to the inclusion of the GMS-4 command module and the NAV-6B navigational module added to the standard research and surveillance packages of the GSA-5. Navigational precision is increased up to 60%, and command response and range is increased by 47%. The only downside is the need for a large power plant and engine in order to accommodate increasing electronics and the requirement to relaunch from a gravitational body. Local Communications Terminal. The Tehran Local Communications Terminal, LCT, is a dedicated network system designed to allow efficient and robust text and voice communication between work areas and or stations of medium to large facilities. offering direct station-to-station voice transmit/receive functionality, voice messaging, and text-based email messaging. The LCT is a communication system designed to perform in even the most rugged environments. Customers can now begin with as few as 2 LCT units, or as many as 1,024 units on a single network. For a larger installation, multi-layer LCT networks are quickly and easily configured. Like many other products, LTTs are also available through Tehran shipping building services. This allows new vessels to be outfitted with a comprehensive and seamlessly configured comm system upon delivery. Forthcoming updates to the LCT product line include the LCTV, which will offer video messaging capabilities as well. Details and release date have not been released. Okay, message to the game dev. Message to the game dev. It's cool to have a lot of world building for your game. Please don't put all of your world building in one long expository location where I have to read 6 messages, of which very few effectively apply to the game in any way that's going to be meaningful. Since I got an achievement for getting half of them, presumably there's an achievement for getting all of them. So, we're not done yet. What's another word? Look up new Latari. Look up Luminate. Look up Tehran. Okay, Tehran. Load 7-118-25. Please do not have many messages. Please be the only ones left for me to have to look up. Exposition hallway, baby! Power allocation system. The Terra power allocation system, known for multiple circuit. I believe we already read this one. Oh, I bet it's the same, like, layout every time. It's just which ones are being decrypted. Okay. I got Latari Lore Master! Retrieve all the articles in data archives! The Terran SCV series of inline flow control devices for pipes of any diameter up to 2 lwu is uniquely designed to be applied to existing piping without the need for extensive labor. Instead, simply drain the line, apply the PSV, secure the mounting straps, and activate the SureFit automated self-installation. Terran PSVs are available in 2 primary lines: analog/physical trigger for immediate local activation, single/remote trigger for distant radio activation. Premium PSVs also feature lvoe ionic refraction displays that display the flow and volume of the material in the pipeline directly on the valve without need to physically access the interior of the pipeline. Holy shit, did I actually do it? Is that all the fucking messages? Is that good? My fucking computer. Okay. Let's clear this popsicle stand. Why do I have 9+ messages on my phone? Luckily, this game can be played with one hand, so I can check my messages while I'm working. Okay. Okay. Well, I figured out this puzzle a little bit ago. Let me blow a hole in the window. Should probably remove the packaging first. Oh. Seismic blast. We blow chunks so you don't have to. When it contains kablamite TM! The seismic blast brand explosive charge, typically used for geological purposes, or some kind of detonator, usually electrical, and I wouldn't want to be anywhere near the detonates. Currently stored in protective packaging. Sliced over the package to remove the explosive, throwing into a ball. How removed from its packaging? It's solid moldable. It requires some kind of detonator detonator. Robo chunks. Can I wear it? Let me wear it. Why is it brand name? Okay, we're doing the obvious then. Hell yeah.
This will simultaneously violate mission safety, security, ordnance, and environmental regulations.
Yes, but it will be very funny, Annie. I forgot this vent was here.
This is the habitat silo. It contained temporary modular housing and work pods for the crew to live in, while they built permanent structures on New Latar. Records show it was jettisoned when the energy wave struck the ship. So, what happened to the crew?
Launch doors that lead to space. The habitat module should have launched through these. I see. Alright, back to the popsicle stand blowing. Look at my computer. Float Cafe. Okay. And then we just gotta go this way and ping it. That was fun.
Decompression detected in Area 6. Emergency shutters activated. Environment sealed in Section 6. Restoring atmosphere. We are now 0 days accident-free.
Look.
The explosion in the cafeteria changed the pitch of the ship. I'm detecting a faint signal, possibly a transmission of some sort. We may be able to use the antenna controls and communications to improve reception. Analyzing signal data. Triangulating signal source. Plotting orbital overlay and tracking celestial bodies. Planetary match. Displaying planetary analysis. New Latar. They used a pair of shuttles to get to the surface, but now they are stranded there. Based on their supply manifest, I don't think they have enough to survive. With 30 crew members, they are going to run out of food and water soon, and their temporary shelters are not going to last. They are in real danger of dying from starvation or exposure. Probability of the mission succeeding is less than 1%.
Okay.
They're going to need what's on this ship to survive until the rest of the colonists arrive. We should either load up another shuttle from the hangar and fly it to New Latar, or get to the bridge and figure out how to repair this vessel before the sun vaporizes us.
No problem. We can save the ship. The white lush. We had to clear the cafeteria. The only reason we did that was to get garbage out of the cafeteria. We are entirely reasonable people who make very reasonable decisions. Where am I going? Cafeteria. Oh yeah, gotta turn the gravity back on. This game is actually being a little bit longer than I expected. After I got all the terminals, I thought, oh, we're done. But, guess not. I would note, during that, like, animation, it was showing all the people that were on the ship, all the crew manifest. And it showed Alveri dead, obviously, because, you know, he died of, radiation sickness. But it also showed 4 other people dead, all researchers, which is interesting. We're back. Oh. Where's here? Let's scan this thing. 3 partially covered camera entries available. Okay, let's see. Hangar control camera 1.
Annie's offline, Captain. The hull breach and research has been contained.
Hull
The
breach.
explosion in the cafeteria caused significant damage, and the forward elevator is out of service. But the main thing is the core. It's badly damaged and leaking radiation.
What about containment?
Oh.
Can't we lock it down?
Negative. Controls for the containment field were in core control, which was destroyed. And we can't get to the manual controls in the core room because it's too hot. Without proper containment, the radiation will eventually saturate the core's protective walls and flood the entire ship. Then we're all dead.
How long do we have?
We need to evacuate as soon as possible. We're trying to shut down the core to keep the radiation in check. But at that power level, life support will only last for an hour or so.
Suffocate, die from radiation exposure, or leave the ship. Those are our options?
Sir, at this point, I don't see any other choices.
Then our mission is a failure. The ship contains the factory and materials we need to start the colony.
I know, sir. But if you evacuate, we're close enough now that you can fly the shuttles to New Latar. I can stay behind and try to make repairs to Annie so she can fly the ship.
No. If we need to evacuate, no one's staying behind. I've already lost everyone in research. I'm not gonna lose any more of my crew.
I'm already dead. I got a lethal dose of radiation down in core control. Tessa says it's only a matter of days.
Denier.
No, Captain. With just me on board, that hour of life support will last 30 times longer. So please stay.
That means he never left the ship. He's probably still on board. Meaning, we might be able to find him.
Chief, you called for me?
We are preparing to evacuate the ship.
Evacuate? Sir?
Any luck with the core, Toledo?
The engineers have powered down the reactor. Running on minimal power.
What about the shuttles? Wasn't there a problem with one of the components?
The navigation modules in the shuttles are non-functional, but the probes they use in research have the same module and they work.
But we can't get into research.
Yes, but there are 2 probes in cargo. We'll get the nav modules we need from them.
What about the android?
It's been shut down and confined to medical.
Can we access its memory to determine what happened?
We need a few hours, sir, but based on what we think its role was in today's events, powering up the robot could be dangerous. If we are evacuating, I believe it would be best to leave it behind, unpowered.
Agreed. Toledo, have your team switch the nav modules, then help man it with supplies for the shuttles. I want you and your team to evacuate with the rest of the crew. Lvoe is staying behind. I'll go next.
Okay, so yeah, we got left behind because obviously we were corrupted. And it seems to be presenting us a choice in the game, narratively. Either we take a shuttle and go down to the ship with as much as we can, or we repair the ship and manage to land it. The right answer here is we repair the ship and manage to land it, because it contains everything they need to actually survive. It gives them the factory and everything. If we just go down there, they will probably kill us because we're the ones who fucked up the ship in the first place.
Sir, don't you want me to stay here to help repair the
You're
ship?
not staying, Toledo. We're not losing anyone else today.
Then why are you staying? Shouldn't we all evacuate?
Rien. I took a blast of radiation when the core was damaged. It went right through the suit. I'll be dead within a day or 2 at most.
What? No, Tessa can give you anti-rad.
They'll only help with the symptoms.
There must be something that she can
I don't think you know much about...
I'm counting on you to lead the team. There are 30 people who are going to land on New Latar with little or no supplies. They're going to need someone who can help them maximize what little they have to work with.
Denier, you're coming with us. Or I'm staying here.
Officer Toledo, you are aren't going. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
Brienne, my fate's decided. Yours is not. I'll try to fix the ship and send it your way. But there's no way you're staying. I need to get started on the repairs. Go find Manik.
Calcoloro, Denir.
Pelcoloro,
Okay. So yeah, he's probably still on the ship somewhere, or at least his corpse is. Because it said the explosion was 5 days ago. He got poisoned around that time, meaning he probably would have died 2 days, 3 days in at best. And that probably explains why that one door says we don't have the right clearance. We are probably, if he is dead, going to get the key card from his body. Magnetic boots? The boots with the fur? Next Series 3 magnetic boots contain an active switching electromagnets and long-life Gauss capacitors to help provide stable, secure footing when operating in low or zero gravity conditions. They're often called gravity boots, but this is a misnomer. They only allow the wearer to stick to metallic areas. I'm wearing magnetic boots. With the fur. I don't think we're a ghost. I think we are in fact just the robot. It's a computer.
On the way down from the bridge, the ladder in the forward elevator gave way. It probably was damaged during the sabotage. So now I have no way of getting back up there. There isn't much time. Power output has dropped more quickly than my estimates predicted. There isn't enough power to operate both Annie and the emergency containment field for the core. Even if there was, there wouldn't be enough. It wouldn't be enough to run the engines. I've got to go back into the core and try to stabilize it.
Okay, we've at least narrowed down his position. We know he had to have been on the elevator and went down to the bottom floor.
The only thing I can find that explains your enhanced capabilities is the energy wave. When it hit, you experienced a power surge that forced your circuitry to form new connections. I have never seen a droid with your abilities. You are in uncharted territory.
Like with Drake?
All the shuttles have been launched. We need to find another option. We should try the bridge up on Deck 4.
Yep, this sure is a this sure is a hangar. You're making note of how the android is way smarter than it should be. I guess I'm over here. Nothing to move with the crane. Okay, fair enough. I bet this leads back in another hallway if it opens. Yes, I figured the door is locked, but I would assume the door would have opened on one side or the other. Chat, we're at 5 hours and 17 minutes, and I have no idea how long this game is. Should I pause for now? And like come back to it a second time? Should I split this into 2 streams? Well, in that case, yeah, we'll probably end for now. If this game goes on for like another 5 hours, that'd be ridiculous, and I don't want to keep you guys for too long. So, alright. It's been a fun game so far. Been good figuring it out. Some weird puzzles early on, like the fact that you jam the radio thing into the stun baton, and that the stun baton is used as a lever is weird. But you know, I love when they do like weird uses for tools. I do appreciate that. Finding that circuit board was a pain in the ass. I really hope I did not miss a secret or something by not having the key card for the waste disposal person. But yeah. I guess we'll try to continue this game next time I'm doing a solo stream. Well, yeah, presumably, Jay, the next stream is going to be the finale, because I don't think we're going to be, that far. Thank you for the donations tonight. Today's most loved viewer is going to... Lunacon. Lunacon was very supportive this stream. Very stuck through the very slow parts of trying to solve that fucking puzzle. But yeah. That's gonna be all. I will, save my game. Pelcoloro. I will talk to you all on the next stream. Good night!